Good morning, everyone. Sorry for arriving a bit late. The secretary was there giving instructions, particularly on this agenda item. So I understand we're going to be amongst each other for the entire day. And thank you again to our legal department for acceding to our request to help us all throughout the process. So, all right, Secretariat, may we know if we have a quorum?
Yes, good morning everyone. To the chair, good morning po. Welcome to the today BAC Bravo session. Today is March 13, 2024. Please be advised that this meeting is being recorded. With everyone's indulgence and the chair's permission, allow me to conduct the roll call. Starting with our chairperson, of course, Attorney Danjon Gijon Lucas. Good morning, sir. Our Vice Chairperson, Major General Ricardo Banayat.
Good morning, President.
Also with us are the members, Attorney Frank Edward Marty.
Present. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Attorney. Also with us is Engineer Jaime M. Cosette.
Good morning.
We also have representative of our end user. Also with us are from the BAC TWG group headed by Attorney Nestor Mendoza. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, everyone.
Also present are the BAC Secretariat headed by Engineer Leandro Barquez. We also have observer from our COA resident auditor. And we send invitation to NGO, EBGJFI, IAS, and PAD PAO. With that, sir, we have a quorum.
Right. Calling the meeting to order, let's have our prayer before we start officially.
To officially begin our meeting, let's put ourselves in the presence of our Lord. Heavenly Father, we come to you today asking for your guidance, wisdom, and support as we begin this meeting. We pray for guidance in the matters at hand and ask that you would clearly show us how to conduct our work with the spirit of joy and enthusiasm. This we pray in Jesus' name. Amen. At this point po, I will turn over now to that TWG. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. So for today's agenda, showing on the screen are the following projects. So we have, for our first agenda, the provision of security services under a 3-year service agreement for CAAP Area VI under public bidding for calendar year 2024, bid number 24-001-02 Bravo, with an ABC of 121,051,981 pesos and 44 centavos.
To the chair, please.
Yes,
May I comment?
Vice Chair, please.
From the list of bidders, we have some bidders who will bid for several projects. This means that we will repeat several bidding documents for, say, 9 times or 7 times. Is there a procedure for this? Or we will go through one by one per area center?
I think we have to, Gen B. I think we have to because these are separate procurement processes. So, unfortunately, even if we're trying to expedite everything, we have to go through each and every document submitted by each and every prospective or a bidder for this matter. Right? Is that correct?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
One thing we can do as a matter of course is once we open per area, I understand that we assigned some additional technical working group, even we can start with lawyers assigned to a particular area to start the evaluation, right? That is something that we can do. So if we're going to start with Area 6, the team assigned to evaluate Area 6 can already maybe proceed in another anteroom and check the documents so that the report can initially be evaluated and assessed. No? Is that okay with the members of the BAC? Okay, I will no longer ask TWG and Secretariat because you will have to follow anyway. So, all right. Is that okay, Jenby?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, after nga. After. No. Of course, we have to go through all those things. But once we're through with the formalities, then we can start the formal bid evaluation. Right? Great. Uh, all right. Attorney Mendoza, please.
Thank you, sir. Before we start opening, may we please invite our bidders for Area 6. Can we please call them and also accept them in our Google Meet room?
How many bidders we have so far? 62.
For this area, sir. 9 po sa Area 6, sir.
Magkano kinita natin dito? Hindi kasi marami din dito recycled, di ba? Yung ano. Can we also request Secretariat to pull out there additional chairs just in case?
Good morning to our bidders. So welcome again to our bidding. For purposes of attendance, please identify yourself and the company you are representing. Sir?
Good morning, Mr. Chair, BAC members. I am Jamil Estorninos from Lockheed Royal Security. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Crisel Bagsia po from Lockheed Royal.
Good morning, everyone. Joe Caldeo from Ultra Security.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Attorney Bernard Philip Claustro from Eagle Matrix Security Agency, Inc. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Rufo Navarroza from Pro Maximum Security.
Good morning, everyone. Marlon Gumabay from Pro Maximum Security Agency.
I'm Ninita Ulais from MBC Security Agency. Thank you.
Good morning, Mark Chris Kicker from Eagle Matrix Security Agency, Inc.
Good morning, Lizelle Tolentino po from Ultra Security.
Good morning. I am Mr. Romulo Ayeng of Password Security Agency Incorporated.
Good morning. I'm Shaday Lactao from ARMS.
Good morning po, Jacqueline Natividad from ARMS.
Good morning, Gary Marquito from Unified Forces Security Agency.
Do you have bidders present online? Backsec? Meron po. Those who are present online, please identify yourselves. So, again, for those who are present online, pa-identify na lang po. So, walang present online? Okay. Before we start today's proceeding, this is to formally notify everyone who's present here in the conference room and online that we are being recorded. So available po ang recording sa YouTube channel natin. Meron po tayong recording. So we'll now start with the opening of Area 6, Provision of Security Services under 3-year Services Agreement for CAAP Area 6 with an ABC of 121,051,981 pesos and 44 centavos. With the permission of the Chair.
Proceed, Attorney Mendoza.
Showing on the screen the bid proposal of Ultra Security Services Incorporated. For the representative, can you please confirm if this is the bid proposal you submitted?
Confirm, sir.
Thank you. Showing to you the bid proposal, signed and sealed. Inside the document or envelope are 2 envelopes. The original copy of the technical component and the financial component. Proceeding with the technical component of Ultra Security Services Incorporated's bid. Showing to you the technical component of the bid. It's paginated with tabbings. Okay, let's proceed. BAC checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid Field Jobs Registration Certificate, Platinum Membership, all pages.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration for Ultra Security Services Incorporated, valid until January 18, 2025. Showing to you pages 1, pages 2, and pages 3 of 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Showing to you BF Form 1.
Statement of the bidders.
Sir, wait lang. Submitted. Okay.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid, except under conditions provided for in sections 23.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IRR of RA 9184 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
BF Form 2, SLCC, amount of completed contract, 95,923,264,012 centavos. Complied. Showing to you the attachments, the contract agreement and certificate performance as required under BF Form number 2. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Statement of compliance, showing to you Section 7 technical specifications. Submitted.
Mr. Chair, may we know if the statement of compliance was signed by the authorized representative as required by the eligibility requirements? Statement of compliance.
Can we confirm with the representative of Ultra Security, who is your authorized representative?
Yes, sir. I am the authorized representative of Ultra.
Are these your signatures as shown on screen?
Yes, sir. Confirm.
The statement of compliance itself, Mr. Chair, because that is the requirement. What is signed is the bid bulletin.
Nasa bid bulletin number 1 namin. So bidders must state either comply or not comply against each of the individual parameters.
Under checklist number 4, stated they are signed by the authorized representative. Can you go back on the other page, earlier page? Item 4.
Ito na.
Yes, what was signed is the bid bulletin. It's not the statement of compliance. I don't see the signature of the authorized representative in this statement of compliance, Your Honor. What is shown is the bid bulletin. What we want to know if the statement of compliance as required by the checklist and the bid documents is signed by the authorized representative. Yung mga may comply.
May sign. Yan, sir. Oh. Ayan, may perma po. Yan, sir. Yan, may perma po.
Sir, the TWG recommends to accept this initially as a compliant and having submitted, sir, this requirement, sir.
Go back to the wording again, please. Okay. What is the recommendation, Attorney Mendoza?
The TWG recommends to initially accept this as having submitted, sir, this document.
No other wording because it would appear that it has to be signed by the authorized representative but no format was given.
That's right, sir.
Okay. What is the recommendation again?
Again, sir, the TWG recommends to initially accept this as being compliant to our requirements po.
Okay. May I hear any motion from the members, please?
Mr. Chair, before I make my motion, Mr. Chair, can we double check the format form under Section 7, Technical Specification? Can we check, Mr. Chair, the last portion of that document? Or we don't have?
Yes, sir. We'll pull out the bid documents.
Can we just show it on screen? The last portion of the requirement, just to verify.
Showing to, ay, nahulog. Kulang tayo sa dikit ng ating... Attorney Frank, showing to you that our bid documents. So, ito po yung technical specifications. So,
Last portion, please. Last page of the document. Whether, just to verify whether, okay. Yeah, the last part. Okay.
Iba na yan.
Oh, iba na to.
Iba na yan. Doon lang.
Government.
Doon lang sa... Ito na yung last part. So this is the last part, attorney, of the section 7 of the technical specifications.
Thank you. With that, Mr. Chair, I move to adopt the recommendation of the technical working group to initially accept the submission subject to verification during the evaluation process.
Second the motion, sir.
Moved and seconded. We're adopting the recommendation of the TWG to initially accept the submission of the ultra security. Thank you. Move on, Attorney Mendoza, please.
Sir.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and if applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership or cooperative or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture giving full power and authority to its officers to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement submitted. Showing to you the secretary certificate.
Do we now sign the omnibus sworn statement, Mr. Chair? It's the notary public, the one who signed.
The one who signed is Jose C. Caldeo, Head of Finance and Admin.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair.
Notarized with the secretary certificate signed by the corporate secretary, Mr. John Daryl Di Maculangan. Notarized as well. Submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of the net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC computation.
Showing to you the net financial contracting capacity as submitted.
May we know, Mr. Chair, if the NFCC contains the ITR, AFS, and the schedule of fixed assets?
Required. We didn't require it, sir, this time.
It's stated there. Otherwise, the document is patently incomplete.
Sir, we didn't require it again, sir. In the bid document, sir.
Yeah, but it's not required. But that document itself is stated that it must be accompanied or attached with the ITR. You kindly read. Otherwise, that will be incomplete or patently insufficient document.
Yes, sir. Nakatas po yan. ITR and the audited FS.
About the schedule of fixed assets.
Nandyan, kasama yan sa yan. Yes.
Schedule of fixed assets naka-attach po yan sa FS.
Yes. Yun na yun.
We didn't ask for this action. Submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence or duly notarized statements from all potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
May we know, Mr. Chair, if the technical proposal contains the bid bulletins?
Yes, already attached.
Please check item 3 and item 4 of the bid bulletin. It states there that it must be incorporated or enclosed in the technical envelope.
Kasama po. Sir, with that, sir, we initially rate the submission of ultra security services as having been passed our technical documents. Proceeding with the next bidder, sir.
Proceed.
Showing to you the bid proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency Incorporated. Representative, can you confirm if this is the bid proposal you submitted to us?
We confirm po.
Yes, sir. We confirm. Thank you.
Sino po ang authorized rep?
We are both authorized, sir. Thank you.
Sorry, is this the same Lockheed that is participating in the security agency?
Sir. No, sir. This is a separate entity, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. I only ask because there's a pending case filed before the board, which I also sit, so just very curious to know about that. Thank you.
Showing to you, I just unsealed it, the signed and sealed bid proposal of Lockheed with 2 envelopes inside. First one being the financial component and showing to you the technical component of the bid. Showing to you the bid proposal of Lockheed, signed, paginated, and with tabbings. Let's proceed with the checklist. BACSEC.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Field jobs registration issued to Lockheed Royal Security. Valid until February 22, 2025. Pages 1, 2, 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Showing to you the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, or BF form number 2. BF form number 1. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid, except under conditions provided for in sections 23.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IR of RA 9184 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
How much is the ABC? May we know the ABC?
What 20?
ABC is 121,051,981 and 44 centavos.
May we know how much is the single largest contract completed?
Sorry, correction po. Sorry, the ABC is 123,361,174 and 32 centavos.
How much is the single completed contract?
Aggregate po ito, sir. 46 million plus 21 million. $67,304. Pasok ba? Hindi. Pasok ba dun sa ano? Oo nga eh. 908.
Mr. Chair?
Yes.
If I may, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, considering that we are still in the opening stage, Mr. Chair, of bidding, we are just checking the presence and absence of the document. Later on, we will be evaluating the submitted document. So I suggest, Mr. Chair, to our technical working group to just verify the existence or the presence or the absence of the submitted documents based on the checklist.
With all due respect, Mr. Chair, it's not only the mere presence or absence of the document. If you will go over Section 23 of the revised IRR, it also includes there to examine during bid opening whether the document is complete, meaning to say it complies with the requirement, or patently insufficient. So it's not merely the existence or presence or absence of the document, but we have also to go over whether it complies with the requirements as stated in the bid documents.
Sir, we made a preliminary computation, sir, and pasok naman po sa requirement natin.
Alright.
54% aggregate. Submitted.
Okay, proceed. But take note of the comments of Attorney Marty, please.
Yes, sir.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance, conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and applicable original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC computation.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, may we know if the bid documents technical proposal contains the bid bulletin?
However, sir, just want to remind everyone that although we put the statement, this one, here, it's not a ground for disqualification, the failure to attach the bid bulletin, sir.
With all due respect, Mr. Chair, this forms part of the eligibility requirement, as is stated in the bid bulletin, because the bid bulletin supersedes the bidding documents as stated under the IRR. And since it is part of the bid eligibility requirement, we submit that the non-submission of the bid bulletin in the technical proposal is a non-compliance of the technical requirements.
Duly noted, sir. Sir, with that said, sir, we recommend, sir, that the proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency Incorporated be initially rated as passed.
Okay. Next.
Showing to you the proposal of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services Incorporated. May we ask from the representative if this is the proposal you submitted, ma'am? Showing to you signed, sealed document. Inside the envelope are two other envelopes containing the financial component and the eligibility and technical component of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services proposal. Opening the technical component. Showing to you the proposal of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services, paginated, signed, and with tabbings. A checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration issued to Advanced Remote Managed Security Services, page 1, page 2, and page 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Said document submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid except under conditions provided for in sections 23.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IRR of 9184 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
BF Form 2 submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Said statement, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and applicable original notarized secretary certificate in the case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted, and the certificate from the corporate secretary, signed, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Sir, with that, sir, we initially rate the submission of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services Incorporated as having passed our technical component documents.
Okay, proceed to the next one.
Showing to you the submission of MBZ, Security Agency Specialist Incorporated. Representative, may we confirm if this is the proposal you submitted? Thank you. The envelope is signed and sealed. So we have two envelopes, the technical component and the financial component. Showing to you the proposal of MBC Security with pages, signature, and tabbings. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
PhilJEPS registration issued to MBC Security Agency Specialist. Valid until November 6, 2024. Page 1, page 2, page 3. All submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
PF Form 1, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid, except under conditions provided for in sections 23.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IRR of RA 9184 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
Said document with attachment submitted.
PNOIP has a certificate of performance. Thank you.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and applicable original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, and submitted. Secretary certificate, likewise submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC computation.
Submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
May we know, Mr. Chair, if the NFCC contains the ITR, AFS?
Sir, it's not submitted, sir, but it's not required under our checklist po.
Yeah, we submit, Your Honor, but we want to put on record that such requirement forms part of the NFCC, and in the absence of that, there can be no basis to compute the figures stated in the NFCC, because the figures coming from in the NFCC must be lifted from the AFS and ITR. And we submit, Mr. Chair, that this is considered as an incomplete or insufficient document as stated in Section 23 of the revised IRR.
Okay, we take note of that, Attorney Claustro. Proceed, please.
Request po palakasan yung aircon, please. Oh, madami po tayo. Mainit na eh. With that said, Mr. Chair, we recommend, sir, that the bid submission of MBC Security be initially rated as passed.
Okay.
Showing to you the bid submission of GDS Security Agency Incorporated. Representative, ma'am, can you confirm if this is the proposal you submitted po?
Yes, sir.
Showing to you the document with plastic wrap. Saran wrap ba to? Showing to you two envelopes containing the technical component and financial component of GDS Security Agency Incorporated. Showing to you the bid proposal of GDS Security Agency with signatures, pagination, and tabbing. Checklist, please.
Checklist. valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Showing to you the certificate issued to GDS Security Agency, valid until March 9, 2025, pages 1, 2, and 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Said statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid except under conditions provided for in sections 23.1.4.1.3 and 23.4.2.4 of the 2016 revised IRR of RA 9184 within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
Said statement submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration.
Mr. Chair, may we know if there is a certificate of performance attached to the single largest contract? Thank you.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in the case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
OSS and SecCert both signed, notarized, and submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
May we know also, Mr. Chair, if the technical proposal contains bid bulletin? Okay, thank you, Mr. Chair.
Sir, with that, we initially rate the submission of GDS Security Agency as passed.
Okay, proceed.
For Unified Forces Security and Investigation Agency, Representative, can you confirm this is the proposal you submitted to us? Thank you. Showing to you the proposal submitted, signed and sealed. Showing to you the financial documents and the technical documents of the proposal of Unified Forces. That's it. showing to you the bid proposal of Unified Forces, pagination and signature and tabbings. Let's proceed with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Yes, sir.
Regarding our PhilJEPS, I did write to the BAC committee to give us consideration because at the time until March 11, we haven't received the certificate yet. Because our tax clearance was delayed.
Showing to you the PhilJEPS registration of Unified Forces Security, valid until last year only, September 2, 2023. So I'm showing to you the certificate which is already expired. So no longer valid during opening. So despite the manifestation of the bidder, having submitted an expired document, the technical working group recommends the disqualification of Unified Forces Security Investigation Agency.
And the basis, Attorney Mendoza, under section in the B documents, in our B documents, so that we can just put on record.
Attorney Frank, showing to you our checklist. It states here, valid PhilJEPS registration certificate. As having submitted a document which is already expired and hence no longer valid, we again reiterate our recommendation to declare the bid proposal of Unified Forces as non-compliant with our requirement and hence must be disqualified.
Motion, Mr. Chair. So move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of the technical working group to disqualify Unified Security Agency for submitting an expired PhilJEPS certificate of registration.
Second the motion, sir.
Moved and seconded. Adopting the recommendation to disqualify for submitting an expired PhilJEPS registration.
Sir, our BAC Secretariat Head recommended to still check all the documents submitted, despite the motion and the resolution of the members. If it pleases the committee members.
Check what?
The rest of the documents submitted, sir.
Why?
To continue with the checklist, sir.
Because?
If they file an MR, sir, if ever, sir.
Okay. Yeah, but nonetheless, the decision is to disqualify.
Yes, sir.
But are we not going to ask them to whether or not they're going to submit a motion for reconsideration, submit within 3 days and seal the document and give it to them?
Yes, sir. So that we don't have to open it again, sir, in case they file an MR and we accede to the MR.
I'm not comfortable doing that because we have to seal it anyway. I think, what is the pleasure of the other members though? May we request everyone to please put your phones on silent. You're disrupting the procedures. Okay, Attorney Frank, please, anything?
Maybe, Mr. Chair, we can first ask or confirm the bidder whether they would file a motion for reconsideration or not. And if they would file a motion for reconsideration, Mr. Chair, I also support the recommendation of the technical working group to just proceed with the opening of bids, Mr. Chair. I mean, to continue the reading of the rest of the documents, Mr. Chair, in order for us not to, again, open their submission should we, well, reconsider the position initially we resolved.
Let's put it to vote. Oh.
Yes, Mr. Chair, thank you. This may be unprocedural, Your Honor, because once a bidder is disqualified, then the opening and continuation of the opening of the bid proposal should be discontinued. And if the bidder signifies his intention to file an MR, then it should be sealed and set aside. And I understand also that there are other bidding scheduled today, so for the economy of time, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, let's put it to vote because I understand that there was a GPPB training and it was mentioned that it's something that we can do if that is the pleasure of the members, okay? So I understand Attorney Frank is voting to allow and adopt the recommendation of
Yes, Mr. Chair.
TWG to proceed.
Provided, Mr. Chair, the bidder would confirm their filing of motion for reconsideration. If they would not file a motion for MR, Mr. Chair, then we can dispense the reading of the rest of the documents.
Yes, we will definitely file a motion for reconsideration. Besides, we're hoping that our certificate of fidelity will be released.
So you're okay if we proceed with, okay. Sir Jaime?
Yes, sir. Continue with the reading.
And you, sir, Colonel?
Yes, sir. I sustain the recommendation of engineer, sir. To continue the reading.
General Banayat?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Despite my earlier manifestation, the vote of the members, majority, is to adopt the recommendation of the Secretariat and the TWG. So proceed with caution, Attorney Mendoza. Thank you.
Checklist, sir.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Submitted, sir.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present.
Submitted, sir.
Original copy of bid security.
Here, may we know if the SLCC contains an attachment, contract agreement, certificate of performance?
It says there, excuse me, sir, it says there that performance will be submitted upon post-qualification.
There is a bid bulletin to that effect, Mr. Chair.
There's no submission, sir.
Okay, let's just take note of that.
Duly noted.
Also, Mr. Chair, we can include that into, may we know, Mr. Chair, whether the recommendation of the technical working group is also to include this ground for its disqualification and then a submission of the attachments to the statement of single largest completed contract.
As stated in bid bulletin number 1, dated March 4, 2024, number 10, see attached revised PF form number 2, Annex B. The bidders are required to submit as part of the attachments for BF form 2 the following documents: contract agreement and certificate of performance. Sir, with that said, sir, on another ground, we also recommend again once more to disqualify the submission of a Unified Forces Security and Investigation Agency for failure to comply with bid bulletin number 1 in their non-attachment of the Certificate of Satisfactory Performance or Certificate of Performance and Contract Agreement with regard to their SLCC.
Would move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation to include the failure to submit Unified Forces the required attachment to its SLCC.
Yes, sir, I second the motion, sir.
Moved and seconded, adopted.
Bid securing declaration form submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents.
Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement with secretary certificate. Vote signed and submitted.
Prospective bidders' computation of net financial contracting capacity.
Submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Tama naman, 2022 naman dapat. JV, I guess not applicable. Again, sir, with the recommendations we put forth a while ago for failing to attach a valid field job certificate of registration and the non-attachment of the certificate of performance and the contract agreement in their SLCC. We recommend, sir, to disqualify Unified Forces Security and Investigation Agency Incorporated, sir. Given the manifestation of the bidder, sir, we will now seal the bid submission of the said bidder.
All right, proceed.
Proceeding with the submission of Password Security Agency Incorporated, can we confirm with the bidder if this is the proposal you submitted to us? Thank you. Showing to you the signed and sealed submission of Password Security. Showing to you 2 envelopes, financial documents and technical documents. Showing to you the proposal of password security with pagination and signature including tabbings. Let's proceed with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Certificate of PhilJEPS registration issued to Password Security, valid until June 16, 2024. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Said document submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid.
SLCC, submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Mr. Chair, may we know if the SLCC contains certificate of performance? Okay, thank you.
Bid securing declaration, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity.
Can you repeat that requirement, sir?
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Submitted, sir.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement and applicable original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
OSS, signed, notarized, submitted, as well as the secretary certificate, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
Revolving credit line, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
May we know, Mr. Chair, if the technical proposal contains bid bulletins? Thank you.
With that, sir, we initially rate the submission of Password Security Agency Incorporated as having passed our checklist. Proceeding with the next bidder, the Pro Maximum Security Agency Incorporated. Representative, can you confirm if this is the proposal you submitted to us? Showing to you the financial document envelope and the technical document envelope of Pro Maximum Security Agency Incorporated. The submission of Pro Maximum Security Agency, showing to you the documents, all of which are signed, paginated, and with tabbings. Checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJobs registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
PhilJobs registration issued to Pro Maximum Security, valid until September 21. Pages 1, 2, 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years, CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years, CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Just checking certificate. Submitted.
Statement of compliance, conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Signed. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and if applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement and secretary certificate. Signed, notarized, both submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
NFCC submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, we initially rate the submission of Pro Maximum Security Agency as passed. Showing to you the submission of Eagle Matrix Security Agency Incorporated. Sir, can you confirm if this is the proposal of Eagle Matrix?
We confirm that that is the proposal we submitted, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Showing to you the technical and financial component envelopes. Opening the technical component. So, showing to you the bid proposal of Eagle Matrix. Pagination, signature, and tabbings. Proceeding with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid Field Jeps registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
Field Jobs registration issued to Eagle Matrix Security, valid until April 2, 2024. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years, CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract within 3 years, CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
SLCC. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed. Submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Statement of compliance. Signed. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, and applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture, giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement and secretary certificate. Both signed, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
NFCC, BF Form 3, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
So with that, we rate the submission of Eagle Matrix Security Agency as having initially passed our document submission, sir. Proceeding now with the financial components of the bids. Opening the financial component of Ultra Security Services Incorporated. Checklist.
Checklist, financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. Showing to you the bid proposal of Ultra Security Services with the amount 119,005,435 pesos and 44 centavos with no discount. Below the ABC. Backsec, pakilista na lang. Again, 119,005,000 pesos, 5,435 pesos and 44 centavos. Below the ABC. Moving on to the next financial bid proposal, we have Lockheed Royal Security Agency. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, BF Form 10.
Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, submitted.
Bill of Quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. So the bid proposal of Lockheed Royal is 5,435 pesos and 44 centavos with no discount. Below ABC. Parehas talaga sila. Showing to you the bid proposal of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services Incorporated. Okay, checklist.
Checklist. Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of Quantities, BF Form 11.
Bill of Quantities, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. So the submission of Advanced Remote Managed Security Services Incorporated is also 119,005,435 pesos and 44 centavos with no discount. Checklist.
Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, BF Form 10.
Submitted.
Bill of Quantities, BF Form 11.
BOQ. Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. Submitted proposal of MBC Security is 119,005,447 pesos and 32 centavos with no discount below ABC. Nakuha nyo? Sorry.
447.32.
Masyado pala mabilis for okay. Showing to you the proposal of GDS Security Agency. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of Quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, Bill of Quantities, likewise submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, likewise submitted. The submitted bid of GDS Security is also 119,005,435 pesos and 44 centavos. Got that? Next proposal is from Password Security Agency Incorporated. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial Proposal Submission Sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10 submitted.
Bill of Quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11. BF Form 11.
Mr. Chair, is that the format?
Clarification.
Yes, po.
Yung format na using, I think, may problema sir. Iba yung ginamit nilang format. And yung po kanilang yung price po nila, sir, ay sorry po. Yung price po nila, hindi, medyo bumaba siya masyado dun sa instructions siya na dapat pare-pare lalabas yan, sir.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning again. We just integrate in a way these are the forms. You know, just the same, column by column. We just integrate in one page, and it is clear. Isang page lang, isang tingin. Nandyan lahat, nakakulong. And we have the total amount.
EWG.
Sir, showing to you the checklist that we provided to the bidders. While we did not provide the template, sir,
Ano yung BF Form 1?
sir, we submitted
BF Form 11 pala. Sorry.
BF Form 11, sir. Showing to you BF Form 11. Sir, same format naman, sir. Pinag-isa lang, sir, sa isang document.
Okay.
So, we recommend, sir, to initially accept this, sir. As this is similar to what we provided to them. It's just that it's in a different format.
Are we allowed to alter the format? Otherwise, there is no use of prescribing a format. Mr. Chair, this is a simple non-compliance of the requirement because the bid documents stated so. What is the prescribed format? Then there is an individual format for each airport. But this is a consolidated format, which is a deviation on the requirement prescribed in the bid documents. Further, we are not also allowed to alter formats.
Sir, given, sir, that we don't disqualify based on such matters as we can clearly see the bid proposal of the bidder, sir, the TW recommends, sir, to accept this initially, sir, and to provide, sir, a detailed evaluation of their proposal.
Can you check the other pages?
We maybe put on record our motion to disqualify, Your Honor, based on the non-compliance of the requirement as prescribed in the bid documents.
Sir, your manifestation is noted.
I think that's a motion.
It's a motion. It's not only a
It's a
manifestation.
motion, right, Attorney Claus?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Is the BAC comfortable deciding now, or do we take it under advisement and then reply formally?
Sir, as a matter of procedure, sir, I believe, sir, a bidder cannot put forth a motion before the committee. Only manifest, sir. And we can
I think
also serve.
under 9184 it's allowed at any, unless I'm reading the 9184 wrong, I think any motion at any phases of the procurement can put forward
For the
a
decision.
motion, whatever it is, whatever nature, and the Bids and Awards Committee can rule on the motion immediately or otherwise. Unless I'm mistaken, I do not have the monopoly of knowledge on the procurement process. But as I recall, that is the rule. Can somebody confirm that? We have the legal department with us now. But anyway, there's a pending recommendation from the TWG that has not been ruled upon by the BAC, right?
Yes,
There
sir.
is a motion, but there is nothing to move just yet, Attorney Claustro, because the BAC has not decided yet whether to adopt the recommendation of Attorney Mendoza. Rather, the TWG, I'm sorry, it's not just Attorney Mendoza's recommendation. Can we get inputs from our legal department? Ano na nga ba yung tanong ko? Nasagot ko na yun, so okay na legal. Okay.
Maybe, Mr. Chair, if I may, can we double check, Mr. Chair, the B documents, whether we have provisions in the ITB in relation to the use of the prescribed form or template?
I think we have to refer to the Philippine bidding documents, Mr. Chair. It simply states there that we are not allowed to alter format unless it is said it so in the bid documents.
But okay, just as a form of rejoinder, Attorney Claustro, I think what a password will, as they mentioned a while back, there is really no alteration or revision on the format. They simply made it into one page, unless we required a page per page and per airport BF form 11, no?
That was stated.
Right. So we're confirming if that is really the requirement, because as I see it, they followed our format template, except that they put it one consolidated document. Right? Would you agree with me, Attorney Claustro, on that? But we have to verify if the requirement is really to make sure that on a per airport basis,
Yes,
it
Mr.
should be included in.
Yes,
one
Mr. Chair,
page.
I agree with what you said, but on the other hand, there is your bid documents require per airport costing,
Yes.
and actually the format is already provided in the bid documents.
Right. Okay.
Sir, our bid documents, just for clarity, although we provided a template, we did not consider this alteration as a ground for disqualification. Hence, initially, sir, as previously recommended by the technical working group, we recommend to initially allow this, sir, as this is present, sir. And during bid evaluation, we will put forth our recommendation whether to allow this submission or to disqualify it.
Can I hear any motion from the members on the recommendation of our TWG?
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of the TWG, considering that all the items in the required template or all the BOQ ba yan?
BOQ yan.
All the particulars.
On its face, we don't know yet.
Ah.
We're not going to dwell with the particulars. We're just discussing on the whether or not this is compliant.
Still, Mr. Chair, I support the position of the technical working group and move to adopt the recommendation to initially accept this as its submission subject to the review during the bid evaluation.
All right. Before I accept from the others, may I just, if that is a motion, can I hear any second or objection?
Sir, I concur to the wisdom of our legal, in as much as the substance is there, nothing is lacking. Only the format was consolidated into one single page. So I second the motion, sir.
Okay. Any objections from the member present?
None, sir.
I hear no objection. There's a recommendation. Move to be adopted and duly seconded. I will just alter a bit that there's no determination yet on the content. This is just the format that we're discussing. Hence, the motion is carried to adopt the recommendation to initially consider this as compliant.
Mr. Chair, thank you. I want also to put on record our earlier motion to disqualify on the ground that the bidder failed to comply with the requirement, and applying the pass-fail criteria on bid opening, the bidder fails to comply with the requirements on a per airport costing or submission as stated in the bid documents. So I just want to put on record and by way of a motion for the committee to rule on this matter whether the bidder complied or failed to comply with the requirement as stated in the bid documents.
All right. We take note of that, and the chair, after we open all the financial documents, is calling for an executive session to rule on the motion. Okay. Proceed, Attorney Mendoza. Last.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 09.
BF Form 09, submitted. Financial proposal of Password Security Agency Incorporated is 119,005,424 pesos and 1 centavo. Below ABC. Proceeding to the next financial proposal, we have from Pro Maximum Security Agency. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. The bid proposal of Pro Maximum Security Agency is 121,183,301 pesos and 35 centavos. below the ABC.
All right. Last, right?
Yes, sir. The last for Area 6. The bid proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet BF Form 10.
BF Form 10. Submitted.
Bill of quantities BF Form 11.
BF Form 11. Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form BF Form 9.
BF Form 9. Submitted. The bid proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency is 119 million, 1,000 pesos and 1,086 pesos and 16 centavos. Again, 119 million, 1,086 and 16 centavos. Below ABC.
Can we have the summaries?
In a while, sir.
Ibantay mo mababa yung Eagle Matrix.
Showing to you the summary, sir. With our lowest bidder, Eagle Matrix Security Agency with 119 million, 1,086 pesos and 16 centavos, followed by Password Security Agency, and then all the other bidders, GDS, Ulfa Security, Lockheed, Advanced Remote Manage, and are all tied for third, followed by MBC Security Agency, and Pro Maximum Security Agency. With that, sir, we recommend, sir, to proceed with the bid evaluation of Eagle Matrix Security Agency Incorporated for submitting the lowest bid proposal, sir.
Proceed, and just for the information of everyone and for purposes of transparency, as I mentioned, we're going to have an executive session after this to decide and rule on the motion for reconsideration, and we'll advise you. Moreover, again, for purposes of transparency and accountability, the bid evaluation will commence right after this opening. So you will know soon enough, and please await formal and official communication from the Bids and Awards Committee. Again, we thank everyone for your participation. We appreciate the effort and the patience given to the Bids and Awards Committee Bravo of the Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines. Thank you very much, everyone. Those who are no longer participating, you are excused. But for those who will be, please stand by. We will just have an executive session. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a good day. Yes, we'll just have an executive session.
Huwag mo nga istorbo yun si Frank, may ginagawa sa... Congratulate ko lang member. Congratulations member. Okay, dito ko na.
Showing to you the bid proposal of Ben Jamel, Security Agency Corporation. Beforehand, may we please ask, mabilisan na lang po, attendance check lang, your name and the company you're representing. Sige po, paulit na lang po ulit for attendance purposes lang po. Mabilisan na lang po kahit wala lang mic.
Jamila Sorino, same representation for Lockheed Royal.
For Lockheed Royal.
Yung nasa likod po. Sir. Sir. Ano po, sir, security agency? Sarsalejo. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Do we have bidders present online? Wala po. Okay. Showing to you if the chair will allow the opening already. Yes, sir. Showing to you the proposal of Ren Jamel Security Agency Corporation. Signed, sealed. Ay, sir, sorry. From Ren Jamel, can we confirm that this is the proposal you submitted to us? Okay. Thank you. Showing to you the proposal submission of Ren Jamel. So, the original bid, copy number 1, and copy number 2. Showing to you the financial component and the technical component submission of Ren Jamel Security. Proceeding to open the technical component. Proposal is paginated with signatures and tabbing. Let's proceed with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership, all pages.
PhilJEPS registration issued to Ren Jamel Security, valid until October 31 of this year. Page 1, page 2, and page 3 submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years CY 2021 to present, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid.
Said statement submitted.
Statement the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years CY 2021 to present, similar to the contract to be bid within the relevant period as provided in the bidding documents.
Said SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security, if in the form of a surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
Bid securing declaration, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents as enumerated and specified in Section 7, technical specifications and signed by the authorized representative.
Said statement submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement and if applicable, original notarized secretary certificate in case of a corporation, partnership, or cooperative, or original special power of attorney of all members of the joint venture giving full power and authority to its officer to sign the OSS and do acts to represent the bidder.
Omnibus sworn statement, including the secretary certificate, both signed, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity or a committed line of credit from a universal or commercial bank in lieu of its NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement in case the joint venture is already in existence, or duly notarized statements from all the potential joint venture partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of the JBA in the instance that the bid is successful.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, we initially read as passed the submission of Ren General Security Agency Corporation. Representative from MBC Security, can you confirm if this is the submitted bid of your company? Thank you. Bid proposal is signed, sealed. Showing to you the originals of the technical component and financial component of MBC Security Agency as submitted. Showing to you the submission of MBC with pagination and signatures and tabbings. Let's go with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate, platinum membership.
PhilJEPS registration issued to MBC Security, valid until November 6, 2024, pages 1, 2, and 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years.
Statement of all ongoing contracts, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years.
Said statement, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Notarized bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents.
Statement of compliance, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted. And the secretary certificate, likewise signed and submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, with that, we read the submission of MBC Security Agency Specialist Incorporated as initially rated as passed. Representative from Sarsalejo Security Agency Incorporated, can we confirm if this is the proposal you submitted to us? Sir, ganyan na siya nung na-receive namin. So there are 3 envelopes two technical component envelopes and one financial component envelope. I'm guessing these are copies, sir. Tama? Alin dito, sir? Ito yung pang-post ko, sir. Ito, sir. Sure kayo, sir? Pwede kayo lumapit, sir, para ma-confirm. Ito po yung pang-opening. Ito. Showing to you the technical documents of Sarsalejo Security Agency. With signatures and pagination. Only signatures. Okay, let's proceed with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid PhilJEPS registration certificate.
PhilJEPS registration of Sarsalejo Security Agency, valid until November 28th of this year. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years.
Sir, can we confirm lang po, your mayor's permit has already expired. But the one uploaded in PhilJEPS pa-mic na lang.
Good morning, sir. During the application of new PhilJEPS renewal, yun po yung nasubmit, but we have already the new one, sir. Business permit.
But you were issued a PhilJEPS, sir, na valid until December 20, 2024.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years.
Said statement submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Notarized bid securing declaration. Surety bond issued by Intrastrata Assurance Corporation. Submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity with the bidding documents.
Just a side note, they also submitted a bid security declaration form. Dalawa. Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted. With the Secretary's certificate as well.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
Net financial contracting capacity. Submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Mr. Chair, before we proceed to the next bidder, Mr. Chair, can we go back to the field job certificate of registration? The mayor's permit is only is valid until December 31, 2023, and they did not attach any supporting document as well. Mr. Chair, I think this is not acceptable. The field job, though the field jobs registration is still valid during the opening, considering, but since one of the required permits is no longer valid, then the validity of the field job certificate of registration is also in question here.
Correct, Attorney Frank. We require a valid field job certificate, sir, and that includes, sir, Annex A thereof, which includes mayor's permit. Having submitted during opening an expired mayor's permit, the TWG recommends the declaration of disqualification for Sarsaleo Security Agency Incorporated.
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of the TWG to disqualify Sarsaleo Security Agency for failure to comply the acceptable field job certificate of registration with valid entries in its Annex A.
Any second?
I second the motion, sir.
Before I rule on the motion, can you just clarify what is the requirement? Valid field job certificate and
Sir, we will show, sir, our checklist. Ayan, okay na yan.
yeah, where? Valid field jobs registration certificate in accordance with section 8.5.2 of the IRR. So is it not the case that they submitted a valid field job certificate in this case?
Sir, the submitted field jobs registration indicates it's valid until December 28th of this year.
Correct. So it's a valid submission. But you're going into the details already. What will be the justification, your recommendation? Because there is no mayor certificate valid based on the face of the field jobs certification or registration, right? And you were saying, Attorney Mendoza, that there should be an annex attaching a valid mayor's permit. What's your basis for saying so? on, ma'am. I'm just, I'll just wait for them. It's okay, Attorney Mendoza, the Secretariat provided the document. Ma'am, you're going to say something?
Advisory from field reps
Yes?
that once any Class A document is not updated, the field reps certification is automatic suspended. Advisory 2022-039.
Correct. That's the same
Thank you.
provision shown by the Secretariat. So with that, the motion duly seconded is carried. Unfortunately, we have to declare anong pangalan? Sarsaleo Security Agency as not compliant with the requirement under the checklist provided. Thank you. Can we ask if the bidder will file a motion for reconsideration? Okay. Please take note that the bidder will file a motion for reconsideration. Attorney, proceed please.
Can we ask the representative from Priority Security Agency to confirm if this is your proposal? Showing to you two envelopes containing the financial and technical component proposals of Priority Security Agency. Sir. The proposal of Priority Security Agency has tabbings and signature on each page. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field Jobs Registration Certificate issued to Priority Security, valid until September 3. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts within 3 years.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract completed within 3 years.
SLCC. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance conformity.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. signed, notarized, submitted, including secretary certificate, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
The net financial contracting capacity, PA Form 3, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Joint venture agreement. Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, the submission of Priority Security Agency Incorporated is initially rated as passed. From Advanced Remote Managed Security Services, can we confirm if this is the proposal you submitted, ma'am? Showing to you the financial component and the technical component of the submission of arms. Submission of arms is paginated, signed, and with tabbings. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Registration issued to Advanced Remote Managed Security Services, valid until January 5 next year. Pages 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all contracts, submitted.
Statement the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, including the secretary's certificate, signed and notarized as well, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
Net financial contracting capacity, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
In light of that, we rate the submission of arms as initially rated as passed. Can we confirm from Lockheed Royal Security Agency if this is your submitted bid, sir? Thank you. Showing to you the technical component and financial component submission of Lockheed. Proposal of Lockheed with pagination and signature and tabbings. Proceed with the checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to Lockheed Royal, valid until February 22, 2025. Pages 1, 2, and 3 submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form notarized submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance signed submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement signed and notarized, including the secretary's certificate, signed and notarized submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC likewise submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, with that, we rate the submission of Lockheed Royal Security Agency as initially rated as passed. Can we confirm from the representative of Ultra Security Services if this is your submitted bid?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Inside the envelope are two envelopes, the technical component and financial component. Showing to you the submission of Ultra Security Services with pagination and signature. Let's proceed with the checklist.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Certificate issued to Ultra Security Services, valid until January 18, 2025. Pages 1, 2, and 3 submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Said statement submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement signed, notarized, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, We rate the submission of Ultra Security Services as initially passed. Representative from World Cup Security, can you confirm if this is your submitted bid? Thank you. Submitted documents of World Cup include its financial and technical component. Showing to you the submission of World Cup, paginated and signed with tabbings. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
The certificate is valid until March 12, 2024. Today is March 13. This is an expired field job certificate. Mayor's permit, likewise expired. Sir, can we continue? Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
Likewise submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Omnibus warrant statement.
Omnibus warrant statement. Signed, notarized, submitted, including a secretary's certificate. Submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Sir, for having submitted an expired certificate of field jobs registration and including an expired mayor's permit as stated in its Annex A, the Technical Working Group recommends the disqualification of World Cup Security Services Incorporated.
Pati yung tax clearance nila, I think.
Correct, sir. Expired February 10, 2024.
Okay. So there's a recommendation, any motion?
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation to disqualify World Cup Security Services Incorporated for submitting unexpired documents.
Right.
Sir, I second the motion, sir.
Moved and seconded, the recommendation of the TWG to disqualify World Cup Security Service is hereby carried. World Cup, sir? Ma'am, are you going to file a motion for reconsideration?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Right. PWG, please.
Proceeding with the financial components of the bids. Showing to you the financial proposal of Ren Jamel. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet BE Form 10.
BF Form 10. Submitted.
Bill of quantities BE Form 11.
BOQ. Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form BE Form 09.
BF Form 9. Submitted. The bid proposal of Ren Jamel Security Services is in the amount of 68,415,190 pesos and 45 centavos. Below the ABC.
Area 11.
Area 11, sir.
That's below ABC.
Sir, the ABC in the notice of meeting is wrong.
Okay.
The ABC, sir, is 68,600,242 pesos and 92 centavos.
Okay.
The submitted bid is still below the ABC, sir.
Okay, proceed to the next one.
Showing to you the financial proposal of MBC Security Agency. Checklist.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet BF Form 10.
BF Form 10 submitted.
Bill of quantities BF Form 11.
BOQ submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form BF Form 9.
Financial bid form submitted. The bid amount of MBC Security is in the amount of 66,178,048 pesos and 68 centavos. Below the ABC, sir. Next is the financial proposal of a priority security agency. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet BF Form 10.
BF Form 10 submitted.
Bill of quantities BF Form 11.
BF Form 11 submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form BF Form 9.
BF Form 9 submitted. And the bid proposal of priority security is in the amount of 66,178,047 pesos 72 centavos. Below the ABC. Showing to you the financial proposal of ARMS. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet BF Form 10.
BF Form 10 submitted.
Bill of quantities BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, submitted.
Financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. The financial proposal of ARMS is in the amount of 66,178,052 pesos and 4 centavos, below the ABC. Next is the financial proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, submitted as well.
Financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. And the bid amount of Lockheed Royal is in the amount of 66,178,047 pesos and 12 centavos, below the ABC.
What is this? Lockheed?
Lockheed Royal, sir.
Ano? Okay, 66,178,047. Okay.
Next is the financial component of Ultra Security Services Incorporated. Checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
BF Form 10, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
BF Form 11, likewise submitted.
Financial bid form, BF Form 9.
BF Form 9, submitted. And the amount of the bid proposal of Ultra Security is 66,178,048 pesos and 68 centavos, below the ABC as well. Showing to you the summary of the bid proposals of our bidders. The lowest bid being from Lockheed Royal Security Agency in the amount of 66,178,047 pesos and 12 centavos, followed by Priority Security Agency with the same amount. Actually, may difference po pala. Sorry, the amount is 66,178,047 pesos and 72 centavos. And followed by MBC and Ultra with the bid proposals as shown on screen. Followed by ARMS and then by Ren Jamel. With this, sir, the TWG recommends the bid evaluation of Lockheed Royal Security Agency for submitting the lowest bid in the amount shown on the screen.
Okay, please proceed with the bid evaluation and arithmetical computation of all those who rated as passed initially. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you to our bidders for your participation. For the security service for Area 11, and you will hear from us within the week or early next week for the formalities. Thank you very much again for your participation. We appreciate the effort and support. So those who will no longer participate, you are excused. Thank you.
Sir, before we excuse them, since we're going to have the post-qualification as soon as possible, we also want to notify our bidders to prepare if ever po yung post-qual documents nyo na. So, please do not wait na po for the letter. Nasa bid docs naman po yung post-qual documents that you need to prepare.
Okay. Thank you. Right, what's the next area that we're going to? Area 3. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Apat lang. BAC members, TWG and Secretariat, you want to partake your lunch? Kayo nang bahala, how?
Sir, can we have a 15-minute recess, sir?
No. Okay. Proceed. Salitan na lang.
So, Secretary, can we request the bidders for this project, Area 3? They're already here. Okay. So, Mr. Chair, we'll proceed with the opening.
Please proceed. Thank you. I understand we have 4.
Yes, Mr. Chair, we have 4 bidders.
Okay.
There's one more, Mr. Chair.
Sige lang, sir. Continue lang. Eagle 1, MBZ, Ultra, tsaka Advance.
Okay, so So can we confirm that the bidders, the bidders who are present in the room right now are the same bidders who previously attended the last bidding session?
Yes, sir.
Is Eagle One? Please approach the microphone, ma'am.
I'm Cecil Dagat from Eagle One Security Services, Inc.
Thank you, ma'am. With that, Mr. Chair, we'll proceed with the opening of the submitted bid, starting off with the bid proposal from Ultra Security Services Incorporated. Sir, may you confirm, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Inside the submitted bid proposal are 2 envelopes. One is the original copy of the technical component, and the second envelope is the original copy of the financial component. To proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope.
Pakilaksan ng konti yung boses mo.
Sorry, sir. Presenting the original copy of the technical component document submitted by Ultra Security Services Incorporated. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, issued to Ultra Security Services, valid until January 18, 2025. All 3 pages. Mayor's permit, tax clearance. Submitted.
Statement to the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC, signed, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance. Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
OSS, signed and authorized, together with the Secretary's certificate, signed and authorized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical bid proposal of Ultra Security Services Incorporated is initially rated as passed.
Proceed to the next.
Our next proposal is from ARMS. May we request the representative to confirm? Thank you, ma'am. Inside the submitted bid proposal are 2 envelopes containing the eligibility and technical component envelope and the financial component envelope. Proceeding with the opening of the eligibility and technical component envelope. Presenting the technical component document submitted by ARMS. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until January 5, 2025. All 3 pages. Mayor's permit. Tax clearance. Submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC, signed, submitted.
Bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Omnibus warrant statement.
OSS, signed and notarized, together with Secretary's certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
GVA not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of ARMS is initially rated as passed. May we request the authorized representative to confirm that this is the submitted bid? Thank you, ma'am. Inside the submitted bid proposal are 2 envelopes. One is the financial component and the technical component envelope. Proceeding with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the submitted technical proposal of MBZ Security Agency. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until November 6, 2024. All 3 pages. Mayor's permit, tax clearance, submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC, signed with attachments, submitted.
Bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Omnibus warrant statement.
OSS, signed and authorized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
And also for the record, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, also signed and notarized. Thank you. NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of MBZ Security Agency is initially rated as passed. May we request the representative of Eagle One Security kindly confirm that this is your submitted bid? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Inside the submitted bid proposal are two envelopes. One is the financial component, and the second envelope is the technical component. Proceeding with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the technical document from Eagle One Security Services. Secretariat, checklist please.
Checklist. Field Jobs Registration Certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until November 21, 2023, which is expired. Submitted registration is of 3 pages. Mayor's permit is also expired. Tax clearance, the same. We'll continue with the checklist.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Yes, ma'am.
They have issued a certification on the first page that there is no need of the approval from the administrators as long as all the documents are updated. So we have attached the updated documents, sir, at the back of the bill just the updated mayor's permit, updated tax clearance, and AFS.
Submitted mayor's permit is valid until January 30, 2025. And the tax clearance until November 23, 2024. As well as the AFS for the last fiscal years. Yes, stamp received by the BIR March 12, 2024. Yes, we duly note the submissions, Mr. Chair, and we'll proceed with the checklist.
It expired.
The PhilJEP's registration is expired. It's here, Mr. Chair.
Yes.
And
What is the justification?
they sent, or part of their submission is an email from the PhilJEPs saying that they no longer need to undergo the approval process provided they provide or submit the updated documents in maintaining their platinum membership.
But again, what is a requirement?
But the requirement, Mr. Chair, is a valid PhilJEP's registration certificate.
All right, proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Secretariat.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
Statement of single largest completed contract. Signed. With attachments. Submitted.
Bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
OSS. Signed and authorized. Together with the Secretary's certificate. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC. Signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. Chair, after going through the checklist, the TWG recommends for the disqualification of the submitted technical proposal of Eagle One Security Services for failing to submit a valid PhilJEP's registration, as well as the original copy of the bid security, even the OSS.
Okay. Members?
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation to disqualify Eagle One Security Services Incorporated for submitting unacceptable documents, expired PhilJEP certificate of registration, and not original documents, OSS, and bid securing declaration.
I second the motion, sir.
Moved, seconded, motion is carried. The recommendation of the TWG is adopted. The bid of Eagle One Security Services is hereby declared as non-compliant and therefore disqualified. Can we ask the bidder if an MR is forthcoming? Thank you.
We'd like to inform the bidder that should you file make your MR, you have 3 days to do so. Thank you. We'll now proceed, Mr. Chair, for the opening of the submitted financial proposal.
Proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Starting off with MBC Security Agency. Presenting the submitted financial proposal of MBZ Security Agency. Secretariat, checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
Filled out, BF Form 10. Signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
Filled out, BF Form 11. Signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form, BF Form 9.
Accomplished financial bid form. Signed. And the financial bid is in the amount of 63,472,905 pesos and 74 centavos.
Which bidder?
MBZ Security Agency Specialist, Mr. Chair.
Again, repeat, please.
Again, the financial proposal is in the amount of 63,472,905 pesos and 74 centavos.
Okay. Thank you.
Below the ABC. The next proposal is from ARMS, Advanced Remote Managed Security Services. Presenting the submitted financial proposal of ARMS. Secretariat, checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
Accomplished financial proposal submission sheet. Signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
Filled out, BF Form 11. Signed, submitted.
Financial bid form, BF Form 9.
Financial bid form. Signed. And the financial bid is in the amount of 63,472,367 pesos and 52 centavos. Once again, the financial bid is in the amount of 63,472,367 pesos and 52 centavos. Below the ABC. We have the last financial proposal from Ultra Security Services. Presenting to you the financial proposal from Ultra Security Services. Secretariat, checklist, please.
Checklist. Financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
Accomplished financial proposal submission sheet. Signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities, BF Form 11.
Bill of quantities. Signed, submitted.
Financial bid form, BF Form 9.
Financial bid form. Signed. And the financial bid is in the amount of 63,472,355 pesos and 76 centavos. Once again, the financial bid is in the amount of 63,472,355 pesos and 76 centavos. Below the ABC. Mr. Chair, may we present the summary of the bid proposal for this project? First is from Ultra Security Services. followed by Advanced Remote Managed Security Services, and lastly by MBC Security Agency. With that, Mr. Chair, the Technical Working Group recommends the conduct of bid evaluation of the submitted bid proposal of Ultra Security Services.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Can proceed. Thank you very much for the participation of the bidders. We remind you again, for those who will be filing the motion for reconsideration, to submit within 3 days. Thank you. Those who will be participating for the next, that is Area 1, please remain. For those who will no longer participate, you're excused. Thank you very much.
Sir, sorry, 2-minute bladder break lang.
All right.
Ang Jollibee lang. Isang burger lang.
Regular yam with
Regular
cheese.
yam with cheese. Small. French fries.
We can call the bidders for Area 1. A-Star, Promax, MBZ, Eagle Matrix, Advance, Topcom, Ultra, and Lockheed. Now that Attorney Mendoza is back, we can start with Area 1. We will start the bidding for Area 1.
Again, for attendance purposes, for our new bidders, please introduce yourselves and the company you're representing.
Good afternoon, Lisa Tolentino po from Ultra Security.
Good afternoon, Jose Caldeo from Ultra Security.
Ninita Olais from MBC Security.
Okay.
Moving on to the next project, Area 3. Sorry, no, that's Area 1 already. Can we ask the representative of Ultra Security to confirm this bid proposal? the technical component and the financial component of the proposal of Ultra Security. Showing to you the proposal containing signed and paginated pages with tabbings. Checklist, please.
The checklist, valid field jobs registration certificate, platinum membership.
Field jobs registration issued to Ultra Security Services, valid until January 18, 2025, pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Next, a statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Next is statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract. Submitted.
Next, original copy of the bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance and conformity with the bid documents.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted.
NFCC.
The omnibus sworn statement includes the secretary's certificate as well. NFCC. Signed, submitted.
JVA if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Ultra Security Services Incorporated is initially rated as passed. May we confirm from Lockheed Royal Security if this is your submitted proposal? Thank you. Showing to you two envelopes, the financial component and the technical component. Showing to you that the technical component envelope or documents. Each page is signed and paginated with tabbings. Checklist, please.
Number 1, valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to Lockheed, valid until February 22, 2025. Page 1. Page 2. Page 3, all submitted.
Next, a statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Said statement submitted.
Next, statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance and conformity.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Original OSS, signed, notarized, submitted, including the Secretary's certificate, signed and notarized.
NFCC computation.
NFCC, submitted.
JVA if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Lockheed Royal Security Agency is initially rated as passed. Representative from Topcom Security Agency Incorporated. Ma'am, can you confirm if this is the proposal you submitted to us? Thank you. Showing to you the technical component envelope and the financial component envelope of the submission of Topcom Security Agency. Showing to you the proposal submitted by Topcom with pagination, signature, tabbings, and personalized envelope. Checklist.
Checklist number 1, valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field Jobs Registration Certificate issued to Topcom, valid until November 17, 2024. Pages 1, 2, 3, all submitted.
Next, statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Notarized bid securing declaration form. Signed, submitted.
Statement of compliance and conformity.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized. including Secretary Certificate, signed, notarized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable.
Mr. Chair, may we know if they have a bid bulletin attached?
The technical working group initially rates the proposal of Topcom Security Agency as passed. Ref from ARMS, can we confirm if this is your proposal as submitted? Thank you. Showing to you the financial component and the technical component envelope submitted by ARMS. Proceeding with their technical component. Showing on screen the proposal of ARMS with pagination and signature and tabbings. Checklist, please.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration submitted. Pages 1, 2, and 3.
Next, a statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing and government private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Statement of bidder single largest completed contract.
SLCC. Submitted.
Next, original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, including the Secretary Certificate. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC. Submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, sir, the technical working group rates the submission of ARMS as initially rated as passed. Rep from Eagle Matrix, can we confirm, sir, if this is your submitted proposal?
We confirm, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Showing to you the financial component and technical component envelopes of Eagle Matrix. Showing to you the proposal submitted by Eagle Matrix with signature, pagination and tabbings, checklist,
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
field jobs registration issued to Eagle Matrix valid until April 2, 2024, pages 1, 2, 3, all submitted.
There's a statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration. Signed, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
OSS. Signed, notarized, submitted. Along with the Secretary's certificate. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC. Signed, submitted.
JVA if applicable.
Not applicable. So with that, the technical working group initially rates the submission of Eagle Matrix as initially passed. Showing to you the technical component envelope and financial component envelope of MBC Security. Ma'am, this is your bid proposal, right? Showing on screen the proposal submitted by MBZ. Pagination and signature and tabbings. Checklist, please.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to MBZ valid until November 6, 2024. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of all ongoing contracts.
Statement of all contracts. All ongoing contracts submitted.
Statement of bidder's single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted. Along with, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Next.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted, along with the Secretary certificate, also signed and notarized, submitted.
NFCC computation.
That financial contracting capacity form, submitted.
Joint venture agreement, if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, we rate the submission of MBC Security as initially rated as passed. Rep from Pro Maximum Security Agency, can we confirm this your bid proposal, sir? Showing to you the technical documents and financial document submission of Pro Maximum Security. Technical document submission of Pro Maximum Security. Signatures and tabbings. Checklist.
Valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs registration issued to Pro Maximum Security, valid until September 21. Pages 1, 2, and 3 submitted.
Bidders, all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts submitted.
Next, single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security. Okay. Sa SLCC, sir. Bid security. Okay. Original copy of bid security, if in the form of surety bond, submit also a certification issued by the Insurance Commission or original copy of notarized bid securing declaration.
May we see the surety bond, Mr. Chair? Is it callable on demand?
Yes. Then 5%. Submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, submitted, along with the Secretary certificate, signed, submitted.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
JVA if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Pro Maximum Security Agency Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Moving on to the submitted bid proposals. Checklist, please.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Balik tayo sa umpisa, sir.
Sorry.
Financial, sir.
Financial proposal submission sheet. Original.
Financial proposal submission sheet or BA Form 10.
Are we
Submit.
done with the technical
May
proposal?
A-star pa, sir.
Opo.
No submission from A-star?
That's correct, sir.
Wala po silang submission. Next. Bill of quantities. Wala po A-star, no?
So, financial na po tayo ni Ultra Security.
Next, sir, is a bill of quantities.
Nakikinood lang po sila, sir. Opo. Checklist. Bill of quantities.
First one, sir, is financial proposal submission sheet, BF Form 10.
Submitted.
Next, a bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities. Submitted.
Original duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Submitted. And the submitted bid of Ultra is 49,150,300 pesos and 56 centavos. Below the ABC. Next is the financial proposal of Lockheed Royal. Checklist, please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet. Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities. Submitted.
Original and duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Submitted as well. And the bid proposal of Lockheed Royal is 49,150,300 pesos and 68 centavos. Next is the financial proposal of Topcom Security Agency. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form submitted, and their bid proposal is in the amount of 49,150,305 pesos and 60 centavos. Good. Next is the financial proposal of arms. Checklist, please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form submitted, and the bid proposal of arms is in the amount of 49,150,307 pesos and 40 centavos. Below ABC. Next is the financial bid form of Eagle Matrix Security Agency. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted as well.
Original of duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted, and the bid proposal of Eagle Matrix is 49,148,500 pesos and 92 centavos. Next is the financial proposal of MBZ. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted as well.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted too. And the bid proposal of MBZ is in the amount of 49,950,300 pesos and 56 centavos. Next is the financial proposal of Pro Maximum Security. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ likewise submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form submitted, and the bid amount of Pro Maximum Security is an amount of 50,176,517 pesos and 24 centavos. Showing on the screen the tally or the total of the summary or the abstract of bids. As shown, the lowest bidder is Eagle Matrix Security Agency with the bid amount of 49,148,500 pesos and 92 centavos. Followed by MBC Security Agency Specialist, as shown on the screen, and Ultra Security Services Incorporated. On the third is Lockheed Royal. And then the fourth is Topcom Security with ARMS as the fifth and Pro Maximum as the last. A-star with no submission. Sir, with that said, the technical working group recommends the bid evaluation of the submitted bid of Eagle Matrix Security Agency as the lowest bidder for today's opening.
All right. So method for bid evaluation and arithmetical computation, all those that are rated as initially passed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much for all those who participated. Again, we appreciate the effort. Those who will no longer be participating in Area 2, you are excused. But again, please expect communication within the week or early next week, both for bid evaluation and post-qualification. Thank you very much. The intention is really to have this awarded to the winning bidder before the end of March, or at least notice to proceed by first week of April. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Also, to all the bidders, please prepare your post-qual documents already, as we will conduct it as soon as possible. So it's in the bidding documents naman po. Please prepare na lang agad.
Thank you. Okay. Secretariat, let's excuse those who will no longer participate in Area 2 and call those who will participate for Area 2, Eagle Matrix, ARMS, Ultra, MBZ, and World Cup. Thank you.
Sir? Mr. Chair, while waiting for the chairperson, meron po tayong libreng kape.
Let's proceed with.
So for the next opening, we have the provision of security services for CAAP Area II with an ABC of 43,212,036 pesos and 60 centavos. May we ask the representative from World Cup to confirm if this is your submitted bid? Wala po si World Cup, no? Baka nasa labas lang. At let's open another proposal instead.
Continue with them. Do you want to open another one?
Hindi, sir. While waiting for them, iba muna.
Sige.
Para dire-diretso lang.
Feeling ko wala na sila eh.
Uwi na, sir. Sige, sir. We'll open instead Ultra Security Services. From Ultra, is this your submitted bid, sir? Yes, sir. Thank you. Inside the envelope are two envelopes, the original component and the technical component. Proceed. Opening the technical component. Thank you. The bid proposal is paginated with signature and tabbings. Checklist, please.
Valid field job registration certificate.
Field job registration issued to Ultra Security Services, valid until January 18, 2025. Pages 1, 2, and 3 submitted.
Statement of bidders of all its ongoing contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government contracts and private contracts submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC with the attachments. Wait. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement signed and notarized. Secretary certificate signed and notarized. Submitted.
Okay. Bidders computation of NFCC.
NFCC likewise submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Ultra Security Services is initially rated as passed. From ARMS, is this your submitted bid proposal, ma'am? Thank you. Showing to you the technical component and financial component document of ARMS or envelopes. The proposal of ARMS is paginated and signed on each and every page with tabbings. Checklist.
Okay. Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration certificate valid until January 5, 2025. Pages 1, 2, 3, submitted.
Statement of bidders, all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contracts.
SLCC. Submitted with attachments.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, and submitted.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
The OSS is likewise accompanied by the SecCert. NFCC. Submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of ARMS is initially rated as passed. Ma'am, is this the bid proposal of MBZ po?
I confirm, sir.
Showing to you the financial component and technical component of the proposal of MBC. Submission, pagination, signatures, and tabbing. Checklist.
Valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs registration issued to MBC Security, valid until November 6, 2024. All pages submitted.
Statement of its ongoing contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Likewise submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed on every page. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted, including the secretary's certificate. Signed and notarized, submitted.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of MBC is initially rated as passed. Sir, from Eagle Matrix, can you confirm if this is your bid proposal, sir?
Yes, we confirm.
Thank you. Inside the envelope are two envelopes, financial component and the technical component. The proposal of Eagle Matrix is paginated with signatures and tabbings. Checklist.
Valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs certificate issued to Eagle Matrix, valid until April 2, 2024. Pages 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of all ongoing contracts.
Statement of all contracts, ongoing contracts, submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC with attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted, along with the secretary's certificate.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Eagle Matrix Security Agency Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Despite the absence of the bidder of World Cup Security, sir, we recommend to still open their bid proposal.
Please proceed.
So inside the envelope are two envelopes the financial and technical component.
Ganda po. Nakatip.
The submission of World Cup Security Services is paginated, signed on every page, and with tabbings, checklist.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration expired yesterday. Pages 1, 2, and 3. Mayor's permit likewise expired. Tax clearance likewise expired. Sir, permission to still proceed?
Okay. Next, statement of all ongoing government and private contracts.
Said statement submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Sorry. SLCC with attachments. Area 2. Next.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid screen declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS, signed, notarized, submitted.
Then bidder's computation of NFCC.
Including with the Secretary Certificate. NFCC. Submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
JV, not applicable. Sir, for submitting an expired PhilJobs registration along with an expired mayor's permit as indicated in Annex A thereof and tax clearance, the technical working group recommends the disqualification of World Cup Security Services Incorporated.
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of TWG for the disqualification of World Cup Security Services for submitting expired documents.
I second the motion, sir.
Moved and seconded, the recommendation to disqualify World Cup for submitting expired documents is hereby adopted and carried. Thank you.
Sir, now proceeding to the financial proposals of the bidders for Area 2. So we have the bid proposal of Ultra Security. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Submitted. And the submitted bid of the bidder is 41,686,265 pesos and 16 centavos. Below the ABC. Cut, ikaw naglilista. Cut. Moving to the bid proposal or the financial proposal of ARMS. The financial proposal submission sheet. Submitted. Financial proposal submission sheet submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted.
Original of duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form submitted, and the submitted bid of ARMS is 41,686,265 pesos and 16 centavos. Below ABC. Okay na. Next is the financial proposal of MBZ.
Sir, financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ submitted.
Original duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form likewise submitted, and the proposal of MBZ is 41 million. Nambulol po, sorry, that's, wala pong melon na proposal ang MBZ. 41,686,265 pesos and 16 centavos. Below ABC. Next is the financial proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency. Sir?
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted.
Original and duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted. And the bid proposal of Eagle Matrix is 41,684,735 pesos and 16 centavos. Below ABC. So showing ano? Okay, sorry. Showing on the screen the abstract of bids with Eagle Matrix as the lowest bidder with 41,684,735 pesos and 16 centavos. And on the three-way tie on the second are ARMS, Ultra, and MBC all submitting the same amount as shown on the screen. World Cup Security was disqualified.
right? We will subject the bidders.
Sir, sorry. The technical working group's recommendation is we recommend to evaluate all the bids as initially rated as passed.
Yes, okay. Right, no need for a motion for that. Thank you very much for those who participated. And again, I think all of you will also be participating on the next one. Right? What's the next? Area 2, that's Area 2. Next is Area 10. Area 10 muna. Sila pa rin. Okay, for those who will not be participating for Area 10, you're excused in the meantime. Secretariat, let's call the bidders who will be participating for Area 10. Thank you.
So again, classmates, please introduce yourselves and the company you're representing. Attorney Claustro, simulan niyo na po. Attendance lang po, sir. Opo. For record purposes po.
I'm Attorney Bernard Philip Claustro. Good afternoon from Eagle Matrix Security. Thank you.
Lisel Tolentino po from Ultra Security.
Jose Caldeo from Ultra Security.
Shaday Lactao from ARMS.
Good afternoon po, Jacqueline Natividad from ARMS.
MBC Security, Ninita Ulais po. Nabaliktad. Ay.
Isel Batsiyaw po from Lucky Royal.
Jamil Estorninos also from Lucky Royal. Bagay natin classmates here.
Hi, good afternoon, Roland Durante from Benjamin Security.
So for Area 10, sir, can you confirm if this is the submission of Eagle Matrix Security? Thank you. Showing to you the financial component and technical component of the bid proposal of Eagle Matrix. The proposal of Eagle Matrix has pagination, signatures, and tabbings. Let's go with the checklist. Valid field jobs registration certificate. Field jobs issued to Eagle Matrix Security Agency, valid until April 2, 2024. Periods 1, 2, 3. Submitted. Bidders on all ongoing government and private contracts. All ongoing government and private contracts. Submitted. Bigger single largest completed contract. SLCC with attachments, contract and certificate of performance. Submitted. Original copy of bid security. Bid security declaration form. Signed, authorized, submitted. Statement of compliance. Statement of compliance submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS signed, submitted.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
The OSS also has a excerpt, also signed and notarized. NFCC likewise submitted.
JVA if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Eagle Matrix Security Agency is initially rated as passed. Ma'am, can we confirm if this is the proposal of MBZ? Showing to you the technical component and financial component of MBZ Security Agency. The proposal of MBC is paginated with signatures and tabbing. Checklist.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to NBC, valid until November 6, 2024, pages 1, 2, and 3. All submitted.
Statement of bidders, all ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form submitted as well.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS likewise submitted with the Secretary's certificate signed and notarized as well.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
NFCC likewise submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of MBC is initially rated as passed. Sir, is this your submitted bid for Ultra? Showing to you the contents of the envelope, the original, the financial component and the technical component. showing to you the submission of ultra security with pagination, signature, and taggings.
Checklist, valid field jobs registration certificate.
Tapos actually. Sige sir, checklist.
A valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to Ultra Security, valid until January 18, 2025, pages 1, 2, and 3. All submitted.
Statement of bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, likewise submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC, submitted with attachments.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS, signed and notarized, including a secretary certificate, signed and notarized.
Bidders communication of NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
JVA, not applicable. With that, the submission of Ultra Security Services is initially rated as passed. From ARMS, is this your submitted proposal? Thank you. Shown on your screen is the financial component and the technical component of ARMS. So the proposal of ARMS is paginated with signatures and tabbings. Checklist.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration valid until January 5, 2025. All 3 pages submitted.
Statement of bidders, all of its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC with attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
A statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS, signed, notarized, submitted, as well as a secretary certificate, likewise notarized and submitted.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of arms is initially rated as passed. Can we confirm from Lockheed Royal if this is your bid proposal, sir? Thank you, ma'am. Showing to you the technical component and financial component envelopes of the proposal of Lockheed Royal. Proposal of Lockheed Royal, paginations, signature and tabbings. Let's go.
Valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs registration issued to Lockheed Royal, valid until February 22, 2025. Page 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of all ongoing contracts.
All ongoing government and private contracts submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC with attachments. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized. And a secretary's certificate is likewise appended to it.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Lockheed Royal is initially rated as passed. Representative from Sagittarius Security. Sir, is this your bid proposal po? There are two envelopes, the technical component and the financial component envelope. Showing to you the bound submission of Sagittarius with pagination, signatures, and tabbings. Let's start with the checklist.
Valid PhilJobs registration certificate.
PhilJobs registration certificate issued to Sagittarius, valid until 21 November 2024. Pages 1, 2, and 3, submitted.
Okay. Statement of all ongoing contracts.
Statement of all ongoing contracts. Submitted.
Statement of SLCC.
SLCC. Submitted, including attachments.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed the omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted. Including this SPA. Submitted.
Bidders computation of NFCC.
NFCC likewise submitted.
Joint venture agreement if applicable.
Not applicable. With that, the submission of Secretary of Security Agency is initially rated as passed. Sir, from Ren Jamil, is this your submitted proposal, sir? Yes, sir. Ren Jamil. Hindi pa naman. Kaya. Showing to you the submission with the original bid, copies 1 and 2. So here are the technical component and financial component envelopes, starting with the technical component. Showing to you the proposal of Regional Security Agency Corporation, paginated, signed with tabbings. Let's go with a checklist.
Valid field jobs registration certificate.
Field jobs registration issued to Ren Jamel Security, valid until October 31 of this year. Pages 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government private contracts, all submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC, submitted.
Original copy of bid
Mr.
security.
Chair, does it contain attachment, this LCC?
Indeed, sir.
So, as required by the bid bulletin, there should be a contract agreement and certificate of performance attached. Without that, we move for their disqualification for being non-compliant with the instruction to bidders.
Showing to everyone, bid bulletin number 1 dated March 4, 2024, number 10, states here that the bidders are required to submit as part of the attachment for BA form to the following documents: contract agreement and certificate of performance. We will take note of that, but in the meantime, sir, may we continue the reading of all the documents submitted? Thank you, sir. Checklist again.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance and conformity. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus warrant statement.
OSS with SecCert, both signed, both notarized, submitted.
Bidder's computation of NFCC.
NFCC submitted as well.
Does the NFCC contain the attachment, ITR, AFS, and schedule of fixed assets?
It has no attachments.
Again, we move for the non-compliance of the requirement.
Duly noted, sir.
Next is joint venture agreement, if applicable.
Not applicable.
Maybe also if it contains the bid bulletin.
There are no bid bulletins, sir.
So on the three grounds that we requested and confirmed that to be present in the technical proposal, Mr. Chair, we move that the bidder should be disqualified for non-compliance of the technical and eligibility requirements.
Through the chair, the technical working group, as stated a while ago, found that there were no attachments contained in their SLCC or single largest contract, sir. In contravention of bid bulletin number 1, dated March 4, 2024. And for that reason, sir, because we don't disqualify on the non-attachment of the bid bulletin, sir.
Is that a recommendation from TWG officially?
Yes, sir.
May I hear any, as a point of order, I will entertain motion from the BAC members on this particular one, rather than passing on and ruling on the motion of the other bidder. So may I hear any comments or motion from the members, please?
Mr. Chair, move to adopt the recommendation of the technical working group to disqualify Renjamel Security Agency Corporation for failure to attach the necessary contract and
Certificate of performance.
No. Yung,
Certificate of performance.
Certificate of performance in its SLCC.
I second the motion, Mr. Chairman, sir.
Moved, seconded, as recommended by the TWG. Therefore, we are declaring the bid of Renjamel Security Agency Corporation as non-compliant and therefore disqualified. That would render the motion of Eagle Matrix as moot. Okay, so just for the point of order. Thank you very much. Next.
Proposals of, is the bidder going to file a motion for reconsideration, sir? Sir, you have 3 days to do so. We will now seal your proposal.
If you want, sir, you can make an oral motion now if you're ready, and we can rule in the interest of time. You'll draft within the next 3 days. Okay. If you want lang naman.
With the permission of the chair, moving on to the financial proposal of our bidders.
Go ahead.
For the financial proposal of Eagle Matrix, checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Likewise submitted.
Original duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form submitted, and the submitted proposal is in the amount of 58,707,653 and 64 centavos. Again, that's 58,707,653.64. Below the ABC. Moving on to the financial proposal of MBC. Sir?
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Likewise, all submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted, and their bid proposal is in the amount of 58,709,748 pesos. That's below the EBC. Again, 58,709,748. For the financial proposal of Ultra Security, sir?
Okay. Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Likewise submitted, and their bid proposal is in the amount of 58,709,802 and 24 centavos below the ABC. Again, that's 58,709,802.24. Ultra Security. Five eight 709,802.24. Up next is the bid proposal of arms. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Likewise submitted. And the bid proposal of arms is in the amount of 58,709,812 pesos and 8 centavos. That's 58,709,812.08 below the ABC. For the financial of Lockheed Royal, sir,
Financial proposal submission sheet.
submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Submitted as well.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted, and their submitted proposals in the amount of 58,709,802 and 84 centavos below the ABC. It's 58,709,802.84. Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Apologies. This is the financial proposal of Sagittarius Security Agency. Sorry. Proceed.
Okay, financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ. Submitted.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial bid form. Submitted. And they submitted a bid proposal in the amount of 58,709,802 pesos and 24 centavos. That's 58,709,802.24. Below the ABC. Showing to you the abstract of bids. The lowest submitted bid is from Eagle Matrix Security with 58,707,653.64. Followed by MBC Security Agency with bid amount as shown on screen. And on the tied at the third is Sagittarius Security with Ultra Security. And for the fourth, we have Lockheed Royal, followed by Arms. So with this, the technical working group would now initiate the bid evaluation of all the bid proposals who have passed our checklist and activity you did a while ago, sir.
Okay, thank you, Attorney Nestor. Again, we thank the bidders. We will be expecting the motion for reconsideration for those that will be filing within the next 3 days, including, of course, the weekend. So, thank you very much for those who participated. Please anticipate and expect communication from the BAC Bravo Secretariat within the week or and early next week for the bid evaluation results and the post-qualification. Thank you. Right, those who will no longer be participating for the main office security, you're excused in the meantime. And Secretariat, please call those who will be participating for the bid for CAAP main office. Global Uniwide Security, Eagle Matrix, Herstal, Advanced, Remote Manage, Maximum Security, Lockheed, MBZ, Topcom, Ultra Core, and Ultra Security. Okay, are we ready? TWG, Secretariat, we can start. Okay, thank you.
Secretariat, can you confirm that all the bidders participating for this bid are already inside the conference room? Thank you. So with that, Mr. Chair, before we formally start the opening of the submitted bids, may we request the bidders to identify themselves and take the turns one after the other? Thank you. Starting with you, sir.
Lizelle Tolentino from Ultra Security.
Jose Caldeo from Ultra Security.
Thank you. So with that, Mr. Chair, we'll proceed with the opening of the submitted proposals for this project for the provision of security service requirements for CAAP main office and nearby facilities under a 3-year service agreement. May we request the representative of Ultra Core Security Agency to confirm that this is your submitted bid? Thank you, sir. Inside the submitted envelope are the technical component envelope and the financial component envelope. We proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the technical component proposal of Ultra Core Security Agency. Secretariat, checklist, please.
Checklist. Valid field jet registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until October 24, 2024. All 3 pages. Permit 24. Tax clearance 24. Submitted.
Statement of prospective bidder.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of bidder single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC, signed. The bidder has submitted the SLCC. What's this? Securing branches. And a certification from China Bank, but not relevant, I guess, from the required documents that must be submitted for this bid. Can we confirm with the bidder that you were able, or where can we find these contract agreement and certificate of performance as part of this technical proposal submission? Yes, sir. As part of the technical proposal, sir, as mandated by the bid bulletin, it is required for the bidder to submit as part of the attachment of BF form to these two set of documents, the contract agreement and the certificate of performance. For the SLCC only, sir. Can you confirm that these documents are not present for this submission? Thank you, sir. So, for the meantime, Mr. Chair, we duly note this finding at the moment and will proceed with the running of the checklist. Secretariat, checklist, please.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid security declaration. Signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed and authorized, submitted. Accompanied by the Secretary's certificate. Also signed and authorized. Submitted.
The prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
JVA is not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of Ultra Core Security Agency Limited is recommended to be disqualified on the ground of for failure of the bidder to provide the attachments required in the SLCC. Sir, would like to bring up to the
Yes, Mr. Chair. Just to show to this meeting, to the committee that according to the bid bulletin, number 1, dated March 4, 2024, on item number 11, so the bidders are required to submit, will reiterate, as part of the attachments to be formed to the following documents. So basically, that's the basis of the disqualification we're trying to recommend to the committee, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman, I assume that this is your form that you printed and signed, and there's a contradiction. When I remember in the last bidding in November, because there was an error somewhere in the document, whatever was submitted was, so, unless you need me to do a
Nabago ba
motion
yun?
for reconsideration.
Sir, attached with that bid bulletin are the form that shows these requirements to be attached to that form.
Okay, then I will go back and I will do an MR based on the documents that I submitted.
Let's confirm that that's attached to our bid bulletin. Right? Notice requirement complied with.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Number of days complied with.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. All right. There's a pending recommendation. Any comments or inputs from the members of the BAC? Yeah. Yun nga. Okay. Motion.
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of the Technical Working Group to disqualify Ultracore Security Agency for failure to attach the required contract agreement and certificate of performance in its statement of single largest completed contract.
I second the motion, Mr. Chairman.
With the recommendation and explanation of the TWG, the proper motion from Attorney Marty seconded by the end user, the motion is carried to adopt the recommendation to disqualify the bid of Ultracore for not complying with the requirement as mandated under the bid bulletin issued by the Bids and Awards Committee, Bravo. Sir, are you filing a motion for reconsideration?
Yes, I understand we have so many days.
3 days, sir? Thank you. We'll wait for the motion for reconsideration.
Thank you.
All right. Next, please.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. We'll proceed with the proposal of Ultra Security Services. May we request the representative to confirm that this is your submitted bid? Thank you, sir. Inside the submitted bid proposal are 2 envelopes containing the original copy of the technical component and the original copy of the financial component. We'll proceed with the opening of the original copy of the technical component. So presenting the original copy of the technical component. Secretary, checklist, please.
Valid field JEPS registration certificate.
Certificate of PhilJEPS registration, platinum membership, valid until January 18, 2025. All 3 pages, mayor's permit, tax returns submitted.
Statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of bidder single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC, signed. With attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of Compliance to Technical Specifications, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS, signed, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, signed and authorized as well, submitted.
The prospective bidder's computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mrs. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of Ultra Security Services Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Next proposal is from TAPCOM Security Agency. May we request the representative to confirm? Thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are two envelopes containing the financial component and technical component envelope. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the technical proposal of TAPCOM Security Agency, Secretariat, checklist please.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until November 17, 2024. All 3 pages, Mayor's Permit, Tax Clearance, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC, with attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed and authorized, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of TAPCOM Security Agency is initially rated as passed. Next proposal is from Herstal Security Agency. Thank you. So we'll proceed with the opening of the technical proposal. Presenting the technical proposal of Herstal. Secretary, checklist, please.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, issued to Herstal Security Agency, valid until September 19, 2024. All 3 pages. The Mayor's Permit expired. Tax clearance, valid. Still, for the meantime, we'll proceed, Mr. Chair, to run the checklist. Thank you.
Statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC. Complete with attachment, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed, and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS, signed and authorized, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, also signed and authorized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
May we request the representative to confirm that you do not require joint venture agreement? So in that case, not applicable, Mr. Chair. So with that, Mr. Chair, the TWG recommends, after going through the required documents that must be submitted as part of the technical proposal, the disqualification of Herstal Security Agency Incorporated on the basis of, for the reason of failing to update their field jobs registration certificate, considering that the attachment required for the mayor's permit is already expired.
Motion to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of Technical Working Group for the disqualification of Herstal Security Agency Incorporated for submitting a deficient certificate of field jobs registration having an expired mayor's permit.
I second the motion, sir.
Moved and duly seconded. I hear no objection. The motion is carried. So we are constrained to declare the submission of Hairstyle Security Agency Incorporated as not compliant and therefore disqualified. Next.
We'd like to get a verbal confirmation from the authorized representative if they intend to file a motion for reconsideration. With that, sir, please do so within the next 3 days. Thank you. The next proposal is from Eagle Matrix Security Agency. May we request the representative, sir, to confirm?
Yes, we confirm, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, sir. Inside the submitted proposal are 2 envelopes containing the technical component and the financial component envelopes. Proceeding with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the technical proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency. Secretariat checklist, please.
Valid field job registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until April 2, 2024. All 3 pages, permit, clearance, submitted.
Statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted. Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder, single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC, signed. The copies of the contract and certification from their client, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS, signed and notarized, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity,
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. Yes. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Next proposal is from MBZ Security Agency Specialist. May we request the authorized representative to confirm? Thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are two envelopes containing the financial component envelope and technical component envelope. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical component envelope. Presenting the technical proposal of MBZ Security Agency. Secretary, checklist, please.
Valid PhilJEP registration certificate.
Certificate of PhilJEP's registration, Platinum membership, valid until November 6, 2024. All 3 pages. Mayor's permit, tax clearance, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder, single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC. Complete with attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed. Accompanied by the Secretary's certificate. Also signed and authorized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of MBZ Security Agency Specialist is initially rated as passed. The next proposal is from ARMS. May we request the representative to confirm that this is your submitted? Yes, sir. Thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are two envelopes containing the eligibility and technical component and financial component envelope. We'll proceed with the opening of the eligibility and technical component envelope. So presenting the technical proposal of arms. Secretariat, checklist please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jeps Registration Platinum Membership. Valid until January 5, 2025. All 3 pages. Permit, experience, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, LCC.
SLCC. Complete with attachment, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed and notarized, accompanied by Secretary's certificate, also signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of arms is initially rated as passed. Next proposal is from Uniwide Security Agency Corporation. May we request the representative to confirm that this is your submitted bid? Thank you, sir. So the bidder submitted 2 envelopes that are taped together. One envelope contains the technical component and the second envelope contains the financial component. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical component. So presenting the technical proposal of Uniwide Security Agency. Secretariat, checklist please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jeps Registration, Platinum Membership, Uniwide Security Agency, valid until March 5, 2025. All 3 pages, Mayor's permit, tax clearance, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidders of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidders of single largest completed contract, LCC.
SLCC. May we confirm with the bidder's authorized representative to confirm that you failed to attach the certificate of performance of acceptance to this requirement?
Yes, sir. Actually, sir, we filed the bid form to that it was a post-quality requirement, sir. So we did not attach it, but we already have that.
Duly noted, sir.
Bid form to the post-quality requirements, sir. That's why we did not include it.
Noted, sir. So, still we proceed, Mr. Chair, with the run of the checklist. Thank you.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. There's no signature, still submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS, signed and authorized. There you are. Accompanied by a secretary's certificate, signed and authorized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
May we confirm with the bidder that you don't require joint venture agreement for this project? In that case, not applicable. After running through, Mr. Chair, through the checklist, the TWG recommends for the disqualification of the submitted technical proposal of Uniwide Security Agency Incorporation for failing to submit the required attachments of the SLCC.
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of Technical Working Group for the disqualification of Uniwide Security Agency Corporation for this.
Yes, sir, after we rule on the motion.
Yes, sir. Since there is a motion, I second the motion, sir.
Yes. Okay. With the manifestation and the recommendation of the technical working group that the bid submission failed to comply with the requirement as mentioned in the bid bulletin, as moved and duly seconded, the motion is carried. We are constrained to declare the submission of Uniwide Security Agency Corporation as non-compliant and therefore disqualified. Sir? Yes, sir. You have 3 days to submit your motion for reconsideration. We will wait for that and then we will rule on your motion for reconsideration. Thank you, sir. Okay. Next.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. We'll proceed with the next proposal from Global Security Solutions Incorporated. May we request the confirmation from the... thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are 2 envelopes containing the... what's this? Yeah, it's here. Financial proposal and the technical proposal. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical proposal. Presenting the technical proposal of Global Security Solutions. Secretary, checklist, please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, Global Security Solutions, valid until May 20, 2024. All 3 pages, permit. Tax clearance, still valid. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, LCC.
SLCC, signed. However, there's no attachment on contract agreement and certificate of performance. Can the authorized representative confirm that? Duly noted. Mr. Chair, we'll proceed with the checklist.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed and authorized, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate. Signed and authorized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, after going through the checklist required for the technical proposal, the technical working group recommends the disqualification due to failure of the bidder to attach the required documents as part of the technical proposal.
Motion to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of TWG for failure to attach the required contract agreement and certificate of performance in its SLCC.
I second on the motion, sir.
Moved and duly seconded. We are constrained once again to declare the submission as non-compliant and therefore disqualified. Global Security Solution Incorporated. Again, confirming that this has been duly included in the bid bulletin, compliant with the notice and the period requirement, the reglementary period. So, and all the others are able to comply. So may we ask the representative of Global Security if you're going to file, and my attention was called that the proper phrase is request for reconsideration and not motion for reconsideration. Okay, right, thank you. So they will file a request for reconsideration. Next.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. The next proposal is from Lockheed Royal Security Agency. May we request the authorized representative to confirm that this is your submitted bid? Thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are two envelopes containing the technical and financial proposal. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical proposal. Presenting the technical proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency. Secretariat, checklist please.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Certificate of Field Jets Registration, Platinum Membership, valid until February 22, 2025. All 3 pages, permit, tax return submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, LCC.
SLCC. Complete with attachments, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. There you are. Signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS, signed and notarized, accompanied by the Secretary's certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Next proposal is from Maximum Security and Services Corporation. May we request the representative to confirm that this is your submitted bid?
Confirm po, sir.
Oh, present online. Thank you. Inside the submitted proposal are two envelopes containing the financial component and the technical component. We'll proceed with the opening of the technical component. Presenting the eligibility and technical component proposal of Maximum Security. Secretariat, checklist please.
Valid PhilJEP registration certificate.
Certificate of PhilJEP's registration, Platinum membership, Maximum Security, valid until September 8, 2024. All 3 pages, permit, tax clearance, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidders of single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC. House of Representatives. Complete with attachment, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security in the form of bid securing declaration, signed and notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance to technical specifications. There you are, submitted.
Mr. Chair, may we know if the statement of compliance is signed by the authorized representative? Thank you.
So, the technical specifications has pages that are signed. And we'll see later on, Mr. Chair, that if this signature will be reflected in the Secretary's certificate.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
OSS. Signed and notarized. And that authorized signature is the same signature that appeared on the technical specifications. So hence, complied, submitted.
Prospective bidder, computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, signed, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, Mr. Chair, the submitted technical proposal of Maximum Security and Services Corporation is initially rated as passed. Financial na. So, for the information of everyone, Mr. Chair, we have concluded the opening of the technical proposals. We'll proceed with the opening of the financial proposals. We'll start off with the financial proposal of Ultra Security Services. Presenting the financial proposal of Ultra Security Services, Secretariat checklist, please.
Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Financial proposal submission sheet. Should be submission sheet, not the bid form yet.
Sorry, sir.
Okay. For the case of the submission of financial proposal submission sheet, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
The bill of quantities,
Ito muna.
signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed, accomplished. Original of duly signed and accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form, signed, and the financial proposal is in the amount of 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos. Once again, 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos. Below the ABC. Next proposal is from TAPCOM Security Agency, Incorporated. Presenting the financial proposal of TAPCOM Security Agency, Secretariat, checklist please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet, signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities, signed, submitted.
Original of duly signed, accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form, signed, and is in the amount of 46,481,502 pesos and 91 centavos. Once again, 46,481,502 pesos and 91 centavos. Below the ABC. Next proposal is from Eagle Matrix Security Agency, Incorporated. Presenting the financial proposal of Eagle Matrix Security Agency, Secretariat, checklist please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet, signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
The bill of quantities, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed and accomplished bid. Financial bid form.
Financial bid form, signed, and is in the amount of 46,479,798 pesos and 72 centavos. Once again, 46,479,798 pesos and 72 centavos. Below the ABC. All good? Next proposal is from MBZ Security Agency Specialist. Presenting the financial proposal of MBZ, Secretariat, checklist please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities signed, submitted.
Original of due design and accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form signed and in the amount of 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos. Once again, 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos below the ABC. The next proposal is from ARMS. Presenting the financial proposal of ARMS, Secretariat, checklist please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet, signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
The bill of quantities, signed, submitted.
Original of due design accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form, signed, and the bid is in the amount of 46,481,505 pesos and 18 centavos. Once again, 46,481,505 pesos and 18 centavos below the ABC. Next proposal is from Lockheed Royal Security Agency. Presenting the financial proposal of Lockheed Royal Security Agency, Secretariat, checklist please.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet, signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
The bill of quantities, signed, submitted.
Original of due design and accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form, also signed. And the financial bid is in the amount of 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos. Once again, 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos below the ABC. And Mr. Chair, this will be the last financial proposal for this project, coming from Maximum Security Services. Presenting the financial proposal of Maximum Security and Services Corporation, Secretariat.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Financial proposal submission sheet, signed, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
Bill of quantities, signed, submitted.
Original of due design and accomplished financial bid form.
Accomplished financial bid form, signed, and the bid is in the amount of 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos. Once again, 46,481,498 pesos and 76 centavos below the ABC. With that, Mr. Chair, the TWG recommends for the conduct of bid evaluation. I hold the recommendation. We'll wait for the summary first.
Meron ba? Kaya pa. Dalawa na lang.
Mr. Chair, would like to present the summary of the submitted bid proposal after the opening of the financial proposals. First, lowest bid proposal is from Eagle Matrix Security Agency, followed by 2 that have tied from Maximum Security Services, Ultra Security, Lockheed, and MBZ Security. And at the third rank is from Topcom Security. And then the fourth is from ARMS. With that, Mr. Chair, the TWG recommends for the conduct of bid evaluation of the submitted bid proposal for those who are initially rated as passed.
Proceed with bid evaluation and arithmetical computation. Ken, thank you, and we're expecting in 3 days' time the request for reconsideration of those who are going to file. Thank you again for your cooperation and participation. Those who will no longer be participating on Area 4, you are excused. So, Global, Eagle Matrix, Advanced, Remote, Ultra, MBZ, and Harry, please call. Thank you. I hope the TWG and the Secretariat are conducting the bid evaluation as we speak. Thank you very much for your effort.
All right.
Area 4.
Let's roll. Good afternoon, everyone. Since we're all the same classmates, I would be asking for a roll call. BACSEC, just make sure to confirm the attendance of our bidders for this area.
Harry, I think Harry is...
Harry. Sir, please introduce yourself, sir.
Harry, yeah, there you go. Okay, we're complete. So same appearances for Global Security, Eagle Matrix, Advanced Remote, Ultra Security, and MBZ. Make that of record. How about Harry? Please introduce yourself, sir. Thank you very much. Let's proceed. Attorney Mendoza.
Yes, sir. Can you confirm with the representative of Ultra if this is your bid as submitted?
Yes, sir.
Showing to you the contents of the envelope, the technical component, and the financial component. Starting with the technical component. Proceeding directly to the checklist. Sir, checklist, please.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Field jet registration valid until January 18, 2025. Issued to Ultra Security Services. Showing to you pages 1, pages 2 and 3. Submitted.
Statement of prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Submitted.
Statement of the bidder single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC with attachments. So award, proceed, contract, as well as certificate of acceptance and completion all submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus loan statement, OSS.
OSS via Form 5, signed, notarized, as well as Secretary Certificate, signed, notarized, both submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that said, the submission of Ultra Security Services is initially rated as passed. Sir, can we confirm if this is the submission of Eagle Matrix? Showing to you two envelopes within the envelope. So, proceeding with the opening of the technical component. Let's proceed with the checklist.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Field JEP's registration issued to Eagle Matrix Security, valid until April 2. Pages 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Said statement, signed, submitted.
Statement of the bidder's single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC with attachments, all submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus loan statement, OSS.
OSS, signed, notarized, along with a secretary certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With this, we rate the submission of Eagle Matrix as initially rated passed. Ref from Global Security Solutions Incorporated, can you confirm if this is your submitted bid? Showing to you two envelopes containing technical documents and financial documents. Checklist, please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
PhilJEP's registration issued to Global Security Solutions, valid until May 20, pages 1, 2, all submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Said statement submitted.
Statement of the bidders of single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC submitted without attachments, including the contract agreement and certificate of performance.
Original copy of bid security. Ay, sorry.
Notarized bid securing declaration, bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted, along with the secretary's certificate.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, likewise submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
JBA, not applicable. Sir, for failure to attach the certificate of performance along with the contract for its SLCC under BF Form 2, as mandated by Bid Bulletin number 1, March 4, 2024, we recommend, sir, that the bid proposal of Global Security Solutions Incorporated be disqualified.
Move to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation of TWG for the disqualification of Global Security Solutions Incorporated for failure to attach the required certificate of performance and contracts in its SLCC.
I second the motion, sir.
Moved and duly seconded, we adopt the recommendation to disqualify. Sir? All right, sir. Request for reconsideration granted, so we will wait for the submission within the next 3 days. Thank you. Proceed.
Rep from Harry Security Agency, can you confirm if this share submitted with proposal, sir? Thank you. Showing to you the technical component and financial component of the bid proposal of Harris Security Agency. Checklist, please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Field Jobs Registration issued to Higher Security Agency, valid until February 19, 2025. Showing to you pages 1, 2, and 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, submitted.
Statement of the bidders of single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC, submitted along with the contracts. Let me check first the contracts.
Original copy of bid security.
Wait lang, sir.
Ay, sorry, sir.
Okay, submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance with the technical specifications, signed, submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, along with the secretary's certificate, signed and notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With that, we submit that the proposal of Higher Security Agency be initially rated as passed. Rep from Arms, please confirm. Okay. Showing to you the technical component and financial component of the bid proposal of Arms. Checklist, please.
Valid field JEP registration certificate.
Field Jobs registration valid until January 5, 2025. Showing to you pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Submitted.
Statement of the bidders of single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC with contract and certificate of performance. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Bid security declaration form, signed, notarized. Submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance in section 7. Submitted.
Original duly signed sworn statement. OSS.
OSS with SecCert, both signed, both notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. The submitted proposal of arms is initially rated as passed. Ma'am, this is your proposal, right? Okay lang. Checklist, please.
Valid field jet registration certificate.
Field jet registration issued to MBZ, expiring on November 6, 2024, pages 1, 2, and 3, submitted.
Statement of the prospective bidder of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, submitted.
Statement of the bidder of single largest completed contract, SLCC.
SLCC with attachments, contract agreement. Submitted.
Original copy of bid security.
Submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Signed. Submitted.
Original duly signed omnibus sworn statement, OSS.
Omnibus sworn statement. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Prospective bidder computation of net financial contracting capacity, NFCC.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. The bid proposal of MBC Security Agency, Specialist Incorporated, is initially rated as passed. Moving on to the financial proposals of the bid. For the first one, from Ultra Security Services. Sir.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
Submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ. Submitted.
Original of duly signed accomplished financial bid form.
Submitted, and the submitted bid form is in the amount of 35,174,410 and 32 centavos, as shown on the screen. Next financial proposal we have from Eagle Matrix Security. Sir,
Financial proposal submission sheet,
submitted.
bill of quantities,
Submitted.
original of due design and accomplished financial bid form,
Submitted. And they submitted a bid proposal of 35,173,126 pesos and 8 centavos. Below the ABC. Next financial proposal we have from Harry Security Agency Incorporated. Sir,
financial proposal submission sheet,
financial proposal submission submitted.
bill of quantities,
Bill of quantities submitted as well.
original of due design and accomplished financial bid form,
Financial bid form submitted, and the amount of their bid proposal is in the amount of 35,174,410 pesos and 32 centavos. Below the ABC. Next, the financial proposal of arms. Financial proposal submission sheet submitted.
bill of quantities,
Submitted as well.
original of due design and accomplished financial bid form,
Submitted as well with the amount of 35,174,416 and 92 centavos. Last. For the financial proposal of MBZ, sir,
financial proposal submission sheet,
submitted.
bill of quantities,
POQ likewise submitted.
original of due design and accomplished financial bid form,
Submitted with a bid amount of 35,174,410 pesos and 32 centavos. Below the ABC.
tapos na sila financial.
Showing to you the abstract of bids with Eagle Matrix Security Agency as the lowest submitted bid in the amount of 35,173,126 pesos 8 centavos. Tied for second are the following: MBZ, Ultra Security, and Harry with the shown amount. And on third is Arms and Global Security Solution disqualified. Sir, the TWG recommends to evaluate all of these bid proposals. Those who have passed, sir, are
Right, please proceed. Thank you again. For those who will be filing the request for reconsideration, will be waiting for the submission. And again, we thank those who participated. Those who will no longer participate for Area 9, you're excused. Thank you very much and have a good day. Those who will, please remain MBZ, Eagle Matrix, PRAC Security Agency, Aloha, and Ultra Security.
last for today. Area 9. Patawag na lang po yung other bidder. Dalawa yung what? New challenger. Good afternoon, ma'am. For our new classmates, we've been here the whole day, so please introduce yourselves na lang po.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Evelyn Katingog, the owner of Aloha Security Agency.
Aloha din, ma'am. And with us also joining our bidding for Area 9 is Eagle Matrix, Ultra, and MBZ. Without much further ado, let's start with the bid proposal of Ultra Security. Sir, this is your proposal. Showing to you two envelopes. One is the financial component and the other is the technical component. Opening the technical component. Checklist, please.
Checklist. PhilJEP's registration certificate.
PhilJEP's issued to Ultra Security Services Incorporated, valid until January 18, 2025. Pages 1, 2, and 3 all submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of ongoing government and private contracts submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC with attachments submitted.
Bid security.
Bid security declaration form signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, likewise, signed and submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement, signed, notarized, submitted, along with the secretary's certificate. Signed, notarized, and submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That's all, Mr. Chair.
With that, the submission of Ultra Security Services Incorporated is initially rated as passed. Representative from Aloha Security Investigation. Ma'am, can you confirm this is your submitted proposal? Thank you. Showing to you the technical components and financial components of the bid proposal of Aloha. Thank you. Checklist.
Checklist. Field Jobs Registration Certificate.
Field Jobs registration issued to Aloha Security Investigation Agency Company, valid until September 3 of this year. Showing to you pages 1, 2, and 3. Submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts submitted.
Statement of its single largest completed contract.
Statement of single largest completed contract with attachments. Submitted.
Bid security.
Bid securing declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signed, per page, submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement and sexcert, signed, notarized, signed, notarized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. With this, the submission of Aloha Security and Investigation Agency is initially rated as passed. Showing to you the technical component and financial component envelopes of MBC Security Agency. I assume that's your submission, ma'am. Checklist.
Checklist. Field Jobs Registration Certificate.
Field Jobs registration issued to MBC, valid until November 6 of this year. Pages 1, 2, and 3, all submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC with attachments. Ma'am, can we confirm if you have submitted the certificate of performance? Hanapin ko lang po ah. Wala po, ma'am. Once more po ah. Okay, tingnan mo din. Ma'am, wala po. Proceeding with the next one in the checklist.
Bid security.
Bid securing declaration form. Signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance. Submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
Omnibus sworn statement. With secretary certificate. Both signed, notarized, and submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC. Submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable. Members of the committee, for failing to attach a certificate of performance in their SLCC as mandated by the Bid Bulletin Number 1, dated March 4, 2024, the Technical Working Group recommends the disqualification of MBC Security Agency for Area 9.
Motion to adopt, Mr. Chair, the recommendation for the disqualification of MBZ Security Agency Specialist for failure to attach the certificate of performance.
I second the motion, sir.
Moved and duly seconded. Unfortunately, we are constrained to declare the submission as non-compliant. Therefore, the bid submission is declared disqualified. Motion. Okay. They will file a request for reconsideration. We'll be expecting that in 3 days' time, ma'am.
Can I confirm from Eagle Matrix, this is the bid you submitted, sir?
Yes, we confirm.
Thank you. Showing to you the financial and technical component submission of Eagle Matrix. Checklist, sir.
PhilJEP's registration certificate.
PhilJEPs issued to Eagle Matrix Security Agency, valid until April 2, pages 1, 2, 3, all submitted.
Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts.
Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, submitted.
Statement of single largest completed contract.
SLCC, submitted, as well as the attachments including the contract and the certificate of performance.
Bid security.
Bid security declaration form, signed, notarized, submitted.
Statement of compliance.
Statement of compliance, signatures per page, submitted.
Omnibus sworn statement.
OSS with signed, notarized, with secretary certificate, likewise signed and notarized, submitted.
Net financial contracting capacity.
NFCC, submitted.
If applicable, a duly signed joint venture agreement.
Not applicable.
That is all, Mr. Chair.
Sir, the proposal of Eagle Matrix is initially rated as passed. Proceeding now with the financial components or financial proposals of the bidders. Opening the financial proposal of
No, sir. From BAC Security?
none, sir.
Okay.
Sir,
Financial proposal submission sheet.
submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ, submitted.
Financial bid form.
Financial bid form, submitted, and their submitted bid is an amount of 49,165,223 pesos and 4 centavos, below the ABC. Next is the financial proposal of Aloha Security Agency. Sir,
Financial proposal submission sheet.
submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ, submitted as well.
Financial bid form.
Financial bid form, submitted, and their bid proposal is an amount of 49,165,223 pesos and 4 centavos, below the ABC.
Is that the last one?
Aye, Captain.
Very well.
Mamimiss niyo ba? Checklist.
Financial proposal submission sheet.
To be clear, this is the bid proposal of Eagle Matrix. financial proposal sheet, submitted.
Bill of quantities.
BOQ, submitted.
Financial bid form.
Submitted. The bid proposal is an amount of 49,163,420 and 88 centavos. 49,163,420.88 under below ABC. All right. Showing to you the abstract of bids with Eagle Matrix submitting the lowest bid in the amount 49,163,420.88, followed by Aloha and Ultra, and the amount shown on screen 49,165,223.04. With this, sir, we recommend, sir, to conduct the bid evaluation of all bidders who initially passed, sir.
For those who submitted, we appreciate your participation. We will let you know within the week or early next week the result of the bid evaluation as well as the post-qualification. Thank you very much.
Sir, just to remind the bidders, sir, to ready your post-qualification documents already. So, wag niyo na pong hintayin yung post-qual letter coming from us.
Okay, to reiterate, we want the award not later than second week of April 2024. Thank you. Thank you po. Salamat for joining.
All our bidders are now excused, sir. Tama po.
Yes. Only the bidders are excused. DWG and Secretariat, please remain. Salamat po. Thank you. Thank you very much. Naka-post naman po. Yung mga naka-post po na post-qualification. Okay, now the works